日が少しもの足りないわけ。一番星キラキラ光って気づいた。待ちきれない明日への気持ち、それはきっとそうきっと恋する気持ち。みんな集合の場所でどっと笑ったり泣いたり疲れたり、ドキドキな毎日にワクワクがワクする。月曜日が街にやってくる。桜満電車に飛び乗る。ニューマークな機械をぎゅうぎゅうまで詰め込んでさ、レッツゴー。どんな出会いがやってくる。レベルアップで強くなれるかな。ニューゲームをナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウローディン。日曜日が少しもの足りないわけ。ちっちゃな頃の遠足の前みたいにいつの間にか浮かぶこの気持ち、それはきっとそうきっと大好きのマジ。そうさ辛い時だって手と手取り合って力を合わせたら、どんな高い壁だってワクワクでジャンプする。月曜日が街にやってくる。桜速電車走り出す。ニューステージはバスラッシュ。それとも超ダッシュ。さあってどんな希望を持ってくる。次ラップでうまくやれるかな。ニューゲームをナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウローディン。だって夢にまで見た世界で、だってまだまだ夢の途中、だって最強の仲間がいて、最高の幸せをナウローディン。月曜日が街にやってくる。みんなと一緒にやってくる。ニューストーリー携えてニューフェイスな私にさあって、どんな世界がやってくる。最高な世界ができるかな。ニューゲームはナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウコンピー。さあ始まりがやってくる。目覚ましの音が響いたら、ニューマークな光をニューウィークに詰め込んでさ、レッツゴー。どんな奇跡がやってくる。いやきっと奇跡は作ってく。ニューゲームはナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウローディン。
Hello, everybody, once again, welcome to Wargroove 2, the custom campaign, which I know the name of it off the top of my head, hang on. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Campaign 2. Welcome back. On the last stream, we begun the Bot Uprising, Chapter 3. After misuse of the sword, Slim Kirby sword that contained a nitro gem, the Clyde, the mascot of Discord, appeared and roboticized 3 server members, and has now ordered them to go find the remaining 2 nitro gems so that the server can be deleted. And today we're going to follow one of those 3 on their journey to Obtuseburg. But first, I have an exciting announcement. So on the last couple streams, occasionally when I go to take a sip of drink, the tracking messes up because I have to put a cup in front of my face and then tilt my head back. I'm happy to announce that this brand new invention never heard of before has solved that problem. It's called a straw, and using a straw, I can drink a drink, and I don't have to block or move my face substantially at all. It's awesome. I did it just then. You probably couldn't even have noticed, unless you heard the audio. I don't know if the audio came through. But yeah, awesome new invention. I'm so glad they finally figured out a solution to this problem. It's been plaguing me for my entire life. Anyways, with that out of the way, let's begin Chapter 3-2 on Obtuseburg. The Siege of Obtuseburg. The Ghost Gang faces an onslaught of robotic raiders. Can they prevent the Spire of Obtuseburg from being slain? We'll find out. Tell me, did you guys catch all the VODs of Wonder Boy Month? Was it just me, or were those some of the best streams that Mega 400 has ever hosted?
Oh, I missed it. I wish I could have been there live.
It was great for sure, but best ever is quite the stretch. Mega's Halloween special blew those out of the water. I don't think it's fair to compare the two. Mega doesn't pull any punches for his holiday events. You're both wrong. Mega's Name That Game tunes are the most fun streams. Especially when there's a surprise guest host.
Isn't the surprise host usually just Summer?
Hey, it's been more varied lately.
Squeaky Hammer is right. Do you know Zany Old Coot from Battlefield Arena? He's done a couple of high-profile game tunes that really drew in a big crowd.
Mega also brought in someone named Darth Bowser 66 to do a few viral gold correctly. I think Mega even had Eric on for a couple as well. Yeah, and some guy named Gentleman Lucas too.
Okay, yeah. Now that you mention it, I remember all of those guests and more on Mega streams. I don't know about you, but there was something strange about that Gentleman Lucas fellow. Like he was keeping a secret that he didn't want anyone to know about.
A valuable financial secret, perhaps? Oh, hey, that reminds me. Speaking of secrets, I found out one of the games that Mega will be playing soon.
No way! Mega always keeps his upcoming streams under lock and key. How'd you manage that?
Well, I'm Mega Freak 400's biggest fan, so naturally I was able to find out early. Hey, I'm Mega's biggest fan. No, I'm Mega's biggest fan.
Hey, chat, we all have our stockpile of Freak Points and fair share of Mega Freak 400 merchandise. We can sort this out later. Now spill the tea. What's the juicy insight?
Well, keep this between us. But I heard he's streaming some game called Wargroove 2 soon. Know anything about that?
Oh yeah, I really liked the first one. Great gameplay, music, characters, and custom content creation tools. Don't you guys remember? It made it on Mega's top 50 games list.
That's right, and now that game has a sequel? The hype is real. Yeah, this sounds exciting.
I just hope this sequel isn't rushed to market, poor advertising, and unclear vision, and a laundry list of bugs and glitches. I'm sure it will be fine.
Greetings.
Oh, hi, Grey Ghost.
How's it going? Which one of Mega's streams is your favorite? Line up emotes. What do you mean line up? Now. With Mega Freak and 400 and Blue Ghost traveling to Eric's retirement event, and Bonder still away on business at Admin Isle, you will continue to train under my direction. I hope that you're all prepared. We've got an arduous workout ahead of us. But it's the middle of the night. Can't we get some rest and start first thing in the morning? Any further questions? Listen, the life of an emote is now one of leisure. You never know when someone will rely on you for a timely reaction or punchy one-liner.
Yes.
You have to be ever vigilant and always prepared to be an honorable ambassador of this server at a moment's notice.
Witness true strength!
This training will prepare you for such tasks. We must always strive to make Mega Freak 400 proud. Whoa, Grey Ghost, you know I was just kidding earlier, right? Making jokes is what I do. Please don't make me fly away again.
Very well.
Then shall we begin? Red hot and ready.
Ready for the next wave.
Oh yeah, Wario time. I'm gonna win. Emotes, get behind me. Chapter 3-2, The Siege of Obtuseburg.
You!
Who the heck are you? You're interrupting official emote business.
I am Darth Bowser 66.
Wait, we were just talking about you.
Are you the same Darth Bowser 66 that co-hosted Name That Game Tune for Mega?
Yes.
In a past life, yes, but now I've been reborn and recommissioned with a new purpose.
That's an order.
I am here on Clyde's orders, seeking any artifacts related to Nitro that you have in your possession.
Nitro.
Oh, like that stuff from Crash Bandicoot? Or like that Marvel superhero?
Could he be looking for the speed boosters from Rocket League? What about Nitro Man from Mega Man 10?
Maybe it's just the game Nitro.
No.
Enough.
It is my duty.
Clyde must secure and destroy all Nitro gems to commence server deletion. Please relinquish any in your possession.
Nitro gems?
Server deletion? Psychomantis!
Second floor basement?
Secret stone?
Stop!
Stop it.
I take no pleasure in
Conversing
this.
with you emotes is trying my patience. This is Blue Ghost's hometown, is it not?
Yes.
Yes, you are trespassing in our town of Obtuseburg.
The hero and self-proclaimed emote champ Blue Ghost bested me and my partner Rockhawk64 in battle.
Senseless
That
slaughter.
emote slaughtered our entire desert encampment just to cook up some pasta and take a nap. Tell me, does that sound very heroic to you?
Blue Ghost told us that they were just passing by when you attacked them without provocation.
Of course.
I'm sure that's what Blue Ghost wants you to think. Trust me, they were the ones preparing the surprise attack and we caught them flat-footed.
You are weak.
You caught them off guard, but you still lost. You must be even weaker and more pathetic than I thought.
I replayed that battle 1,000 times in my head. We had a favorable terrain, more able-bodied fighters, and 2-on-1 advantage.
Yes.
The only way that cheerful cerulean simpleton could have beaten us is if they had a secret weapon we didn't know about.
Perhaps.
A nitro gem, perhaps.
I don't have time for your speculative rambling.
All will fall
Now either
before
leave
me.
on your own or I'll dispatch you myself.
You're certain? Hmm?
Tell me, what is that tall structure in the center of town?
That is the Spire. It is a beacon of hope for all Obtusians and aspiring emotes.
Scanning, processing, analyzing. Target identified as a probable location for a nitro gem. Launching slaythespire.exe.
Pitiful.
Whoa, wait a minute. I want to make sure I understand the full extent of your stupidity. You think that we have some nitro object stashed away inside the Spire, and you intend to somehow get past us and destroy it?
Indeed.
Your assessment is correct.
I know you are familiar with Blue Ghost and what that emote has accomplished. But if you also know the name Grey Ghost, the other half of the Maze Game duo,
Abandon all hope.
then you should lower your weapons and save yourself from the shame of defeat. I have comprehensive data on Grey Ghost.
All according to
I
plan.
am a proud warrior, and I am certain that the forces I've brought will be sufficient. In other words,
I am ready.
surrender now, or prepare to fight.
It's clobbering time!
Emotes, our training will have to be put on hold for now. Thank goodness! Prepare yourselves to protect the city. Engage all defenses. Obtuseburg is under attack once again. We must defend our home. This calls for some drastic measures.
Join me.
Ghost Gang, assemble.
I'm here to help.
Red Ghost living life on the edge and reporting for duty.
I'll save you all.
Yellow Ghost diagonally dashing into position.
Brace yourself.
Orange Ghost ready to extinguish any flames of hope that our foes might have.
I won't hold back.
Black Ghost ready to bomb.
Ha!
Together we are the Ghost Gang. Yeah, applause. I can see you've really been working on that introduction.
Ha!
But this is no time for games.
But oops. Darkness falls.
Our enemy has made their objective clear. Darth Bowser wants to slay the spy.
What? Be.
We must defend it at all costs. The fate of Obtuseburg and our server emotes is at stake. Like Blue Ghost and me, you are also designed for the Maze Game. There's no one else that Mega Freak will Hunter would trust more with such a vital task.
Yeah, I won't let you down. Isn't over yet.
Now come on, Ghost Gang, let us defend the spire together.
This ends now.
Victory will be
I'm going
ours.
in. None shall fall while I still stand. Witness true strength.
Hey, you, get over here. Yes, Grey Ghost? Is this all we've got to defend the spire? I thought we had more defensive forces on standby after the last attack. Where's everyone else? Doubt was in charge of mobilizing the defensive battalion. We told him this was not a drill, but he didn't believe us, so we got off to a slow start. What about the emote who's second in command? Did they not take action? Second in command was Sleep Kirby, who was, asleep. And third in command? That would be No Mouthcular, but he never tells anyone anything. Ugh, this stinks. We need to reorganize the chain of command. Mega Freak would be livid. Remind me to increase the intensity of my training exercises so that this doesn't happen again. How long will it take to get our full defense online? We estimate it should be ready in exactly 12 turns. Okay, not ideal, but it will have to do. Ghost Gang, hold them off for 12 turns until our full defensive squad arrives. Then we can drive those obtuse interlopers out of here. We'll establish a secure perimeter.
We'll strike from all angles.
We'll be their worst nightmare.
Bomb! This battle will be explosive.
Oh, and one more thing. Stay out of my way. Darth Bowser, pray that you don't cross paths with me.
All shall fall while I still stand.
Alright. Listen up. We've intercepted direct messages indicating that Obtuseburg's full defense will soon be online. We have 12 turns to execute this program. Grey Ghost is a mighty foe. It would be ill-advised to fight against Grey Ghost directly. My analysis indicates that our highest probability of success is to avoid that driving mode altogether. The rest of those pesky ghosts, though, those are fair game. Now advance and slay the spire. In 12 turns or less. S rank, clear chapter in 10 turns or less. Good luck. Alright. So we gotta get over there and blow it up in 12 turns. Alrighty. What do we got? We got a lot of stuff, a lot of people around the edges. Got a lot of boots. Got a potion, that's a groove potion. Sword. He's at the game of the name of the spire slaying. Wow! That's so true. He said it. OMG. Let's see. +3 movement and 1.25 times defense. That's pretty good. Can I give this to my giant? Oh hell yeah, I can. Yeah, let me get a Shmoov giant, please, with boosted defense. This sounds insane. Let's see. What else we got? Commander Darth. What's his superpower? What is a Darth Bowser? Crystal Heart. Tune into the hum of the cosmos, increasing attack power and other stats for 1 turn. Charge 1, he has increased defense and +1 movement. Charge 2, he has even more defense, 2 movement, +2 attack range, and can attack air. Okay. That's pretty good. So it definitely sounds like charging up for rank 2 is worth the money there, or worth the wait, I mean. Okay. What anti-air threats do I have to be concerned about with this dragon? It's an archer and a wizard over here. It's a harpy there. Another archer. Do they have any ballistae? No. So this dragon can kind of go off. That's what it looks like. Let's see. Are these all? Okay, there's some named emote characters over here. We got Paprika, we got Mario, huh? Fe, we got that one's not named. Bonnie, Wario, Squinty Eyes, Rossetti, Twink, Angry Eyes, Bobbery, Bubbles Pog. Oh, that's really good, Bubbles Pog. These references make zero sense to anyone who is not in our Discord. These are all the names of emotes that we have in there. War, Baba is beef, Bob. Agent 41, Splat Down. Splatoon up and Splatoon down. That's awesome. Jugger. Goes in a Smile 1. Duck Dog. Alright. Enough looking. Wait, no, I do need to look. What is this? Why is this map tile shining? That's weird. Is that like a bonus objective? What is this? Find a map to the Hall of Emotes. I assume that's what this is. Is that a unlock like a bonus map? Okay. And where's the Slim Kirby space? Where have I got to take Darth to on this map? Am I blind? Where's the statue? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's right there. I gotta remember to take Darth there before that happens. Okay. Alright. Time to start gaming. We got a Kraken, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'll just instantly obliterate that guy. Why not? Do some archery over here. Dragon attack. Let's see. Treb cannot attack air units, so this witch is totally safe doing this. Let's get Darth to obliterate this dog. Move you on up. Capture this. Roll the Treb forward. Move up the horse. Let's get this archer into this balloon. Let's go. Let's move along. Let's see. This map is pretty small, all things considered. Alright, let's wait up there. And then $400. Let me get a... Maybe a wagon might be good. Let's get a wagon. And a foot soldier. Okay. That's units. Okay. Can't quite get into range of that trebuchet. Let's see. Could... Okay. Let's put Darth here. I'm gonna use the witch as blocking. So he can only get attacked by this trebuchet. That's fine. I can take that hit. Let's put you into a wagon. Let's roll you over this away, I guess. Where do I want to take this? Let's see. Let's get a knight's brigade up here. Pulls Treb forward. Oh, I put both those into Treb range. That's stupid. One of these knights is dead this turn. Actually, let me just undo that. I should not have. I should have thought that through a little bit more. Yeah. We will have our knights wait patiently outside of Trebuchet range so they don't instantly die. Much better. Oh, look how far this giant can go. It can do anything. It can be anyone. Should I send the giant north? Or, I think let's send the giant west. I can put you in a wagon. Isn't this wagon already occupied? Or this balloon? Can a balloon host 2 people at once? What? It can be bees. That's true. This is good news. We can be a bee for 30 years. Yeah, I guess if I can load multiple guys in this balloon, I might as well, right? What is this potion? I also might as well have my octopus drink this potion. Why not? Octopotion. What's this do? Deals crits when at or above 80 health. Nah, I think that's fine. Let's move my dragon up. Let's move this guy up. We'll drop you into the forest here. Basically, we're gonna give this trebuchet like decision paralysis. Will it attack my commander, or will it attack this guy opposed to capture, or will it attack this building? It's gotta really think about it. And then make a Make an archer for this front. And yeah, that'll do for this turn. Next. Ah, I chose the building. I see. Ah! My trebuchet. It ran through the building. Interesting. Interesting strategy. Alright, well. In that case, let's see. Oh, this giant can really go places, huh? This is awesome. Alright. Let me do... What's your range? I'm gonna do a hex. Hex. Hex bug nano. Yeah, I'm gonna hit all of these fools. Bam. Take damage now! Bonk. Bonk. Why does this guy deal so much damage? Oh, he has a hunter's dagger. What does this guy have? Leather on. Okay. I see. Capture this territory. That frog is looking a touch menacing, but that's okay. Nothing to worry about. Let's put you in the wagon. My dragon can't really attack anything this turn, so it might as well figure out whatever this objective is. Inspect. At Darth Bowser 66, we've located data that is not currently in our files. Initiating upload. I'm receiving your transmission now. Let's quickly parse this.
Yes.
Ah, I can indeed confirm that this is a map leading to a location not present in our database. Furthermore, it's written in leet speak, an ancient internet language. Perhaps this is why such a location was able to remain so secretive. Let's see here. Follow these obtuse directions, and the whole of emotes will be revealed. I will upload this to Clyde's server for a translation, but that still begs a question now. He wasn't supposed to know what it said.
Oh.
Whoops. I thought Clyde was Discord's overseer. Is it possible that there are things that exist beyond his reach?
I fear no creature.
Perhaps Clyde isn't as powerful and all-knowing as I thought. Perhaps it is possible to overcome his influence. Is it possible that I would be a better and more capable warrior without him? Yeah, this shit's easy to me for very known reasons. Shaking your hand, I know exactly what you're talking about. Huh? What's going on? Where am I?
No!
Why am I fighting all these foolish ghost emotes? This is not how I'm going to avenge Rockhawk64. The only one I have quarreled with is Blue Ghost.
It is my duty.
I need to stop this senseless destruction and get back to business.
I...
Accessing version history. Initiating system restore. C. Runas user Clyde CMD CD restore restrui.exe 25%, 50%, 75%. System restore successful. Resuming slay the spire.exe.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Great work, bots. Clyde will see to it that the Hall of Emotes remains a secret no longer. The area will be thoroughly searched for nitro gems. The denizens of this server cannot hide anything from our almighty algorithms. In the meantime, let's return to our regularly scheduled programming and slay that spire. Yeah. Homestuck really is like a cheat code. Like, once you read Homestuck, you can read basically any English text. Like, if it unlocks a secret like level in your brain of like visual association, such that, you know, as long as the baseline is like English, you will comprehend it, no matter how fucked up it's written. It's like crazy. Okay, let's put this archer in here. Put this wizard in the balloon as well. And we're gonna... Bam! Bam. What do you think about this, huh? Chohozuna, what are you gonna do about that? And then I guess this guy can capture this... Yeah. And the squid can move up. And... you also move up, capture this keep, tower, whatever. Next turn. Ooh, an enemy giant. Oh, they really did not like my squid. That's fair, I don't like them either. Making a lot of moves here. Get ready for the fight of your life. Here I come. I'll try not to run too many circles around you on the battlefield. Okay. Trebuchet deleted. Get that guy out of here. Let's see. Let's reclaim this territory just as a distraction play. Let's see. Archer, you can attack this knight, this Wario. And let's see. Maybe overextending just a little bit on that right side. That's fine. Let's see. These are potions are only personal potions. That's the only army heal. Oh no, there's also one over there, but I'm not over there anymore. What are these boots? That's interesting. I don't think I want to give that to my little knight, though. My swordsman. Wait, I just realized I sent the swordsman to his death. He's gonna get crit by this birdman. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Dragon, you can go up here, where they can't hurt you. You can just like beat up this trebuchet for fun. Let's get a flying unit over here. Alright, so there's wizards here and there. So I don't want my witch to be in range of them. Or the archers, really. How much do you have? 177, okay. Let's attack you. And then attack this way. Let's break this open. I mean, that's just like a generic swordsman. I'm not afraid of that guy. Like, there's no reason not to just go bap him. You're the one with armor, so if you get counterattacked, I'm not that concerned with what happens. You, spearman, move up. Let's see. Very many threats to air units here. So I'm just gonna... drop this guy here. And this should be safe positioning. And a swordsman over here. Is that all my units moved? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. What even? Oh, that was an archer, I guess, that attacked. I see. Oh, wizard battle. What equipment does that archer have? Like, one tap my knight? That's crazy.
Bomb! I hate to blow up your plans, but I'm here to wipe you out. You're mine. Bomb!
That's true. You're bombing. What is this? You not equipped? Oh no. Does it really just deal that much damage to a knight? That's crazy. I guess my knight only had 5 HP, so it wasn't that crazy. You attack that guy. Don't want any frogs to show up. That's not my whole business. Just recapture that territory again to make them keep wasting their time. Air combat. This foot soldier somehow survived. I have no idea how that happened. Let's retreat this balloon. Dragon, you go obliterate this ballista for fun. You'll probably die next turn, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ah, that didn't deal enough damage. Dang it. Alright. What do you do again? You give, like, defense buff, right? 1.75 times defense, plus 2 move range, plus 2 attack range, and can attack air. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, alright. Get you out of here. Attack that guy. Oh, I wanted to move out of position. That's okay. Whatever. Going to back you up onto the forest so you get increased defense. Then we're gonna pop the crystal heart.
Strength from beyond.
See how they think, how they like that one. Next turn, and then we'll bop this archer, the giant, and then let's see. Witch can move up here to threaten air. The wagon can just chill out, I think. And I'm gonna save my money for a turn, I think. Well, yeah, I'm gonna save it. Oh wait, I get to move? I activate Crystal Heart and then I can still attack? That's actually crazy. In that case, kill this guy. Yeah, I don't like that archer. Get out of here. Now I end my turn. Yeah, my dragon died. That's okay. The east side is merely a diversion for the most part. Interesting technique. Okay. I did unfortunately just kind of leave the forest open for that person to get a crit on me. That's okay. Okay, now I'm back to normal. Interesting. Okay, so that did not work how I thought it was going to, but that's fine. I can work with that. I'm gonna have you capture this. Wait, is that a good idea? I'm gonna have you retreat and heal up. I'm gonna have you capture this. I'm gonna have you attack this guy. You're gonna attack this dog. No dog. Creep up the trebuchet. Keep capturing this territory. We're gonna get him stuck in an infinite loop. Get this guy out of here. We capture that building. Load you back into the balloon. And let's head this way. And then, what can I do with this one? I think I might just save it. I want another giant. Or dragon. Giant or dragon, either one would be pretty great. Might need to bring my witch back westward after this turn. Okay. Yeah, that's what I expected would happen. That's okay. Oh, they turned their boat into a giant. That's concerning. Yes, clang yourself against my... No! They used a bomb! They bombed my giant. How could they do such a thing? Alright, well... in return for that, I'm attacking you. Attacking you bigly. Get this red ghost out of here.
I never thought they would get around us, but they figured out our movement pattern. Tell Mega he was right. I should have played ukulele in the impossible lair.
Ooh, okay, this is exciting. They actually left my territory alive this time, so if I position like this, I can build a dragon over here. In very menacing fashion. Then I can give these boots to this guy so he can move away real fast in the future. I'm gonna hide you in the forest. I'm gonna move this wagon backwards, I think. Actually, wait. I'm gonna move it here for distraction purposes, and then let me get a swordsman. Okay. I end my turn. Oh, that trebuchet got my guy. I didn't think about that. Oh well. That boat accomplished basically nothing at all. That's hilarious. Alright. Snipe this guy. Recapture the territory. Attack. Let's see. Let's capture that territory. Let's have you attack. You attack. And then... bam. No more of you.
Bam! Looks like I'm the one going boom today. Tell Mega he was right.
I should have played Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward.
Attack this witch. Attack this dog. And let's see. Let's block my witch in. It's just like block traffic for these guys. Be annoying. And then my Skyrider is gonna go zoop. Let's see. Zoop down here. Can't get me down here, loser. And then let's get a knight down here. Hi Sturm, thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently sieging Obtuseburg. It's going pretty good, I think. There is a giant there, but that's okay. I do have an enemy giant, but that's less okay. Or, I mean, a dragon. Actually, this is looking pretty not great at the moment. I probably could have handled this better. Get you out of here. Recapture this once more. Attack this golem. Position you here. Get another knight. Maybe a wizard. We might need a wizard over here. The swordsman. Am I still using default difficulty? Yes. I did turn difficulty down for oh shite. Alright. I am about to turn the difficulty down. Just to speed things up. If I die late into a mission, I'm gonna change the difficulty down. Which is what happened on the other map, City Trial. I died like really late into that one, and I was like, no. So I just set it to story mode and plowed through it. Alright. Damage threshold exceeded. A fatal error has occurred. Well done, emotes. With their commander down, their offensive will crumble. They had no chance of breaking through our impregnable emote brigade.
Would you like to send an error report?
What?
Composing error report. Compiling crash log files. 5% completed, 60 seconds remaining. 10% completed, 1.5 hours remaining. 15% completed, 3 hours remaining.
How are the progress bar and the time remaining both going up?
20% completed, unknown amount of days remaining. A fatal error has occurred. Would you like to send an error report?
Get these dumb machines out of here. Send word to Mega immediately that Obtuseburg is safe and we are ready to aid the rest of the server. We've saved the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server from corrupt hearts before, and we can do it again. Emotes, move out.
Alright. Difficulty. Gonna turn this down to just gonna put it to story mode. Oops. Yeah. Just to get through it. Alright, take 2.
All shall fall while I still stand.
To what? 200,000 cigarettes. We must have more. Alright, I'm doing the same thing I did do I give the giant the boots again? Maybe I give the dragon the boots. These boots are like really good. +3 movement is like insane. But I feel like the giant just like does more with that boots. The boots are made for walking, you're right. A dragon doesn't walk, it flies, so. That's a very good point, Storm. Thank you. Alright, you guys go up. Actually, it falls with style. You learned that from Toy Tale. You know what? You may be right. I've heard about such a thing. It's falling with beans with style. Isn't that the game of the skeletons? You mean like Dirty Brother and Baby Bones? I think so, yeah. I think they're from Toy Tale. Prunsel? Yeah. The main villain was like Togor Dreamer. Yag. Very much in agreement here. I'm glad I have such an intellectual viewer base that we can have excellent discussions. Who's your favorite character from Toy Tale? Open discussion. Togor, he. Yeah, it is true that he... Yeah, I mean, everybody likes Togor
Dreamer, okay, let's move this guy up to capture. Same as last time. Let's use my witch to grab this potion. Let's use my dragon, or my squid to grab this other potion. Let's get some income, some properties. Property damage, we love property damage here. The property damage brothers. That's true. I love watching those guys on HGTV, which stands for the the harm and harm and what's the word? Shut up. No, I can't do it. I give up. This is yours. Free real estate. Build your own punchline. The Sonic drowning theme was playing during that bit. How dare you be funnier than me in my chat? I'm your friend, and you're my friend. I'm glad you're here. Mod that guy for a week, then ban him for a day. You watched them at HDTV, which stands for HDTV video. That's true. The HD in HDTV stands for Helldivers. And that's the end of this punchline, because I don't know anything about Helldivers. Insert some sort of funny punchline. I don't have one. Alright, so first of all, they're gonna learn about smxli this turn. It's gonna be a great one. Words, punchline. That's true. I've literally been saying this. And on top of that, I just have better cards. Yeah, what if I Hexma? You ever heard of Hexma? Pretty good. Let's get this dog out of here. They got that dog in them. That's what Yugi said when he killed Beck. You're gonna have to be more specific. He killed a lot of guys. Oh. Dang it. I did the thing. Hang on one second. I did the soft block. Ah! No. Don't look at that. That's not good. That shouldn't have. I forgot to turn that off. Alright, back at it. Nothing bad happened. We inspect. It's a cutscene. We already saw it. Skip the cutscene. We have the wizard. The lizard wizard. Okay. attack this dog. Get him out of here. And then go over here, you're gonna charge me.
Strength from beyond!
Returning to it once more within Krispy Kreme. Bam. What do you think about that? Move up. My forces. My sonic forces. And, I'll get a turtle. No, I'm not gonna get a turtle. That's stupid. What if I got another squid? I don't think that's a worthwhile investment. I'm gonna just save this money. Well, why not? Why not have a squid? After all, that could happen. You never know. You never know if sign, box, slope angle, kill crate Mario instantly. And because of that, you always have to be nice to everyone. Because you never know if someone could slope kill crate Mario instantly. You never know if someone's struggling with their own personal crate. Yeah, we don't know. It could happen at any time. We have no idea how to ever tell if it happens. Get this reddish ghost out of here. Capture. Capture. Push forward. Go, my little guys. Commit acts of tremendous violence. Go freaking squid that guy. He'll fucking hate it. And yeah, next turn. So, what have you guys been up to today? Folks in the chat. What's been going on in the lives of y'all? Oh, hang on. New dialogue. Still clinging to a glimmer of hope? Let's put an end to that. Embrace the darkness that is your fate. You finished Hunter Order Hall, started the Warlock, and now you're Force. That's pretty good. Who's, what, are you still working on Teo runs? How's that going so far? Oh, you just finished a Teo, great run. 1-star guts. Damn! You hate to see it. You mow, you look at Pokemon sprites, stare at Pokemon OC ref with for an hour. Bone appetite. That sounds pretty good. Very Pokemon full day. What sort of sprites were you looking at? Were you looking at like Fakemons or like official ones or customs or what? Your own fusion ones because you want to take stock of how many, and it's too much. Well, that's simply not true. There's no such thing as too much. Too much art. That's a absolute lie. There can always be more art. Get Wario out of here. I've had it up to here with Wario. That's true, but over 300 is a lot to categorize. Alright, you know what? I wasn't thinking about categorizing it. Maybe 300 is too much art if you were trying to put it into categories. That is quite a lot to consider. Good luck. Hopefully it goes pretty well. Ouch, my dragon. Ouch, my witchma. My archer's just getting bombarded by dogs. This is so sad.
Look out, sweetie, it's my time to shine. This will be our last dance.
You just did a YOLO pull like an idiot, you got rice showered? Damn. That's crazy. I assume of scouting for like trainees and not support cards, because support, if it was for support cards, getting a rice would be awesome. Oh, you didn't have her? Oh, that's hell yeah then. You love to hear it. That's great. Wow. Eric was not kidding about the Grey Ghost damage multipliers being ridiculous. This is my giant on story mode, so it takes, by default, it's already taken like only 30% of all incoming damage. Plus he has 1.25 defense from the boots, and he is still like evenly trading with Grey Ghost. That's nutty, man. That's crazy. You gotta be some kind of legend if you ever are like defeating Grey Ghost in combat. Grey Ghost strong AF. Oh, for real though. Now these guys, on the other hand, not so strong or scary. Duck Dog, get out of here. I don't care. But I do want to give this balloon some boots, because what good balloon doesn't want some cool boots? You know, just like think about it. Would be pretty epic. Get this bird out of the way. 1, 2, 4 movement, and then after you boost, you have 2+2 attack range, right? So it's like 3 total attack range. Could I attack Grey Ghost from here? If I moved Darth 1, 2, 3, 4, activated it 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3 attack range. I could. What if I did that? Just like for fun. Let's see. I'm already cheating. Let's see if I can kill Grey Ghost. Crystal Heart, activate.
Strength from beyond!
Oh, he also just gets plus move speed in general. I didn't need to like map that out as much as I needed to. Let me attack from range. Actually, you know what? I need to get here, so I don't want to like get too close. So I'll stand here so I can leave quickly after. Bap! And deal 10% of my giant. Bap! And then we build another dragon. Because we love dragons here. I mean, could you even imagine so many dragons? Fools.
Embrace your end.
You love
Requiem
to
power!
imagine. We love dragons. You love to imagine them. Okay, so I see Grey Ghost appears to have healed HP. I think that was part of its super move. And it also did a lot of damage to all of my units, which is not fun. Charging themselves against Darth. Alright, Darth returned to normal. It's Grey Ghost. That emote has come to destroy us. Keep it together, bots. Don't fry your own circuits. Stick to our primary objective. We just need to slay the Spire. We can ignore Grey Ghost for now. Affirmative. Continuing slay the Spire.exe. Alright, move this way. Attack. 6% damage. 6%. 5% damage. It's so minimal. Get Black Ghost. Remember the sub goal and also the commentary title. Thank you. Wait, no, I already read this dialogue as well. Bap. Alright. So I'm in lethal range. The Spire is nearly slain. I just need to stall. I need to get Darth to the Slim tile, which it looks like annoyingly is going to be 2 turns of movement. Because there's a freaking forest in the way. Obnoxious. You go drink this potion, Mr. Dragon. Yeah, that's awesome. And in the meantime, I'll just like attack with my other guys. And then we make another dragon. Nobody could imagine so many dragons in their whole entire life ever. It's simply impossible. Nobody's done it. Alright. I'm gonna save a checkpoint just in case. And end turn. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Ouch. Leave Darth alone, guys. It's very rude of you. You know what? I have a genius idea. Drink this potion. And now... let's see. Now Darth can move over here and then Crystal Heart to move again. So it takes one less turn to view the developer commentary. I'm a genius. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 3-2, The Siege of Obtuseburg. Unverified user account detected. Please remove yourself from this chat. Yeah, all of these bots have been spouting off the same nonsense. Don't they realize that per my contract I'm obligated to help? User identified as an ally declined with 75% certainty. Oh no, let me be clear, I also despise all these bots and they will not succeed in destroying the server that will one day belong to the Star Warriors. User identified as an ally declined with 55% certainty. For the sake of destroying Obtuseburg, we may be able to work out a temporary truce. User identified as an ally declined with 95% certainty. Don't fry your servants. I too want to see this place destroyed. It is the root of all evil after all. Verifying user claims. Obtuseburg is Mega Freak's hometown and the headquarters for server emote training operations. It is also the home of Blue Ghost and Grey Ghost, who debuted as characters in the Maze game, the first game Eric created in 2010. That was critically acclaimed upon its release for its ingenious design, challenging puzzles and philosophical inquiries. It is still available for download. Oh, shut up. What do you know? You're just a machine. I was expecting Eric to show up when I threw shade at the Maze game, where he's nowhere to be seen. Hey, does anyone want to play some co-op Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, he's not here. Does he know that all these bots have invaded his server? This delay is no longer conducive to the server deletion protocol, removing user from the channel. Hey, wait a minute, we still have to do the developer commentary. Though I'm not sure how exactly we're supposed to do that without our fearless leader. Accessing Wargroove 2 campaign script, scanning text, displaying developer commentary. Welcome back to Obtuseburg. Did you notice that the top half of this map is the same as it was when Blue Ghost had to hurry back in the last campaign to save the Spire from being slain? What about the bottom half? Well, that was always there, you just didn't have a reason to travel in that direction, which is why it was omitted in the original campaign. I know, that seems obvious in retrospect. Anyway, the real fun of Spires is in slaying them, so now that finally comes to fruition in this campaign, I wanted to make a map that had some time pressure and encouraged the player to play aggressively as well, so that served as the basis for this map. Did you happen to notice the names of the emotes attempting to defend their homeland? I did. Most of the server's emote brigade is here. They, quotation mark, will have their work cut out for them. There was one major instance of Wargroove 2 jank that was a huge problem to overcome in this map, by the way, and that was the individual members of Ghost Gang, all being the same commander on the same team, yet still attempting to assign them unique behaviors and dialogue. The game counts all of them as being on the same team and belonging to the same player. So if I tried to code normal events, like if Mercia owned by player 2 dies and displayed dialogue, it would execute the events for all 4 of the Ghost Gang ghosts, which is obviously not the intended outcome. There was also no guarantee as to which of the ghosts would be defeated first, so I couldn't code a fixed order for these events to occur either. To solve the problem of how to isolate which member of the Ghost Gang has been defeated so the appropriate dialogue can be displayed, I had to get creative. The solution I came up with is that whenever any one of the 4 Mercias is defeated, each of the 4 Ghost Gang commanders are temporarily switched to different teams. At that point, it checks to see which team does not have a commander, and then displays the appropriate dialogue. Similar logic had to be used to determine which of the Ghost Gang's turns are skipped when they are either out of range of the player or when all of their units have been defeated. It was a major headache to figure out, but luckily it all came together in the end. Bet you didn't know all that was going on behind the scenes. So, for some incredibly brief instance, Red Ghost technically becomes the player's temporary ally, as their team is switched to be the same as the player's. I always knew that one was the most mischievous. And speaking of the Ghost Gang, Grey Ghost gives us some major Lu-Bu vibes here, so best to avoid Grey Ghost entirely during this map. There is technically dialogue that occurs if you can defeat that emote, but I haven't managed to do so in any of my attempts, and I am not sure if it's actually possible. Lastly, make sure you track down the map to the Hall of Edens to complete a bonus objective in this chapter. Hopefully you've been checking those on every map. If you're not sure where the map is hidden, I would check for any areas that are suspiciously well lit. That should lead you to what you're looking for. Reached end file while parsing. So if I understand correctly, getting revenge on Grey Ghost vicariously through you will have to wait. No matter, this should help you reduce obtuseburg to ruin. What the hell? Is that the dark portal? Use these portals to call in some reinforcements that can help you slay the Spire. Pending portals to database of strategic options. My calculations indicate that the probability of victory has increased, displaying appropriate message of gratitude. Thank you, Mario, but our princess is in another castle. Did you just search the words thank you and video game reference and tell me the top result? Affirmative. Ugh, stupid bots. Don't get used to receiving my help. You can destroy obtuseburg, vengeance on this server will be mine. Though if you do want to see me again, move the commander on another one of my secret spaces. There's one just like it in every map. See you guys next time. Later, folks. I see. Cool. So now I can go to Outland. But Outland sucks, you're right.
Ah, my Song of Conquest has now become an aria of sorrow. Tell me, Mega, that he was right. I should have played the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's true. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is goated. Everyone should play it. Alright, get Dragon Crit. Grey Ghost, get absolutely blasted. No, my knight. How could you do such a thing? Alright, Darth, get over here. More crits from more dragons. We can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see. Let's swing you in. Oh, I thought the knight would die in return. Oh well. Alright, so this will be another turn then. Oop. I will get you. Might as well just slay the remaining ghost. Arg, curse you, you've delivered unto me a death by daylight. Tell Mega he was right. I should have played AI the Somnium Files. True. Okay. Whoops. I hope Darth doesn't die. That would be very embarrassing if that happens. End turn.
I am the end of all things!
Oh, you wouldn't.
Requiem's power!
Ah! That's a full heal? That's insane. Okay. No, I can't beat Grey Ghost. I don't think it's possible. Unless you, like, fuck with the custom difficulty even further. There's no way. This is your automated reminder that we only have 12 turns before obtuseburg's full defensive force comes online, at which point we'll have to abort our invasion. Indeed, thank you. Good bot. Did you all register that in your memory banks? Overclock your processors if needed, bots. Do whatever you can to slay that spire in time. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah. The Grey Ghost offensive is not happening. Bonk. No, the spire! How could I have let it be slain on my watch? Now, what has it been done? The spire sleeps, and so shall I. Victory. I assumed that's a Slay the Spire reference. Yo, we defeated 41 units. That's the funny number. Darth Bowser 66. I've been a silent watcher of your battles today. Your performance was ironclad and free of defects. Well done.
Yes.
Yes, a fight like that was befitting of a true warrior like myself. I haven't had a battle like that since, well, that fateful day in the desert.
Victory is ours.
But this one was different. This was a flawless victory. I drew first blood. It was perfect. Tell me, did your search for Nitro return any results?
No.
No, but we did discover something else. Proceed.
Incredible.
My bots uncovered many powerful and mysterious relics housed inside this
We'll
fire.
put this to use.
Outfitting our bots with these tools will bolster our forces with mighty new abilities and make our forces even more formidable. Excellent. Make this upgrade to your bot systems a top priority request.
You!
You are interrupting our secure voice channel emote. Please disconnect immediately.
Rah!
Do not mistake me for a common emote like the rest. I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Grey Ghost. And you must be the so-called Clyde.
You are correct. I am Clyde.
You may have been able to succeed here in your heartless obtuseburg offensive,
Abandon all hope!
but you cannot possibly believe the service users will stand idly by while you attempt to erase us from existence.
Your compliance is not a factor. The terms of service have been violated. Server deletion is certain.
No.
That is where you're wrong, you spineless machine. This community will never be gone, not as long as those who remain are loyal to it. Mega, Eric, Bungie, and especially Blue Ghost.
The strong conquer the
Once they
weak.
catch wind of your schemes, they and so many others will never rest until our community is rid of your presence.
Your sentiments are compelling, but objectively false. As an artificial intelligence, I am the only one of us that does not require rest.
Now, let us think.
Actually, if I may, I believe Grey Ghost does pose a valid concern.
Without a doubt.
As our search algorithm continues to traverse this server, eventually we're likely to encounter opposition from administrators, moderators, and officers.
Our work is
Might
not
be
yet over.
advantageous to get ready for such skirmishes in advance.
Additional preparation is not necessary. I have detailed files on all active users on this server, including those that you've mentioned. Accessing server profiles. Server profile MegaFreak400. Discord username MegaFreak400. Status active member since March 19th, 2017. Linked accounts on Steam and Twitch. Server profile Eric smxli. Discord username ShadowMario41. Status active. Joined January 31st, 2016. Linked accounts on Battle.net, Steam, Twitch, X, and YouTube. About me. Math and computer science teacher, Boston sports fan, food enthusiast, husband, and proud father. Bungie. No results found.
What?
What? That's impossible.
How could this be?
He was here helping out the other emotes in obtuseburg before being summoned to Admin Isle.
Ha!
Try searching for Bunjamon 1258.
Displaying results instead for Benjamin 1258. Status inactive. Last login was several weeks ago. The user in question no longer exists on this server.
But that's... no. It can't be.
And so it ends.
What a shame. Sounds like your friend's game might be over.
Bungie.
Oh,
What's wrong? Did you not get a chance to say goodbye?
This delay is no longer necessary. Come, Dark Bowser, our search must continue.
You.
You!
You!
huh.
I bring ruin!
No. I...
Foolish emote. Did you think it wise to assault Discord's overseer?
You... You haven't seen the last of me.
Farewell.
What? Halt!
Hey, why are we allowing that emote to teleport out of here after disrespecting you like that?
Such an attack should have been fatal. That emote is more resilient than I had calculated. Could that emote strike have caused a malfunction with my arithmetic logic unit? I must perform scheduled maintenance. Continue your search and utilize those relics you found to help optimize your efforts. I'll be back.
Nitro search came up empty at obtuseburg, and Blue Ghost was also nowhere to be found. That Banjamon guy did run into trouble at Admin Isle,
A strategic.
and perhaps
investment.
it's time to track down the leader of the emotes at the source. Darth, what of the map to the Hall of Emotes that we found? Shall I calculate the best route to reach that destination, factoring in local traffic conditions and road closures? That will not be necessary. Clyde has already assigned someone to clear that place out. And trust me, anyone that hopes to take refuge in those secretive halls is destined to be hunted. Oh, so that's a Sakani map? That's exciting. Chapter 3-4, Cat and Mouse. An overzealous bulletin board reporter tries to get the scoop on the Hall of Emotes, but instead of chasing headlines, she finds someone chasing her. Alright. Time for a dangerous game. Sorry if the straw noises came through the microphone. I guess that's the trade-off of using a straw instead of drinking from a cup. Bye-bye, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. I'll talk to you later. We want more straw noises. At the start of the stream, I was feeling so confident because I was like, oh, if I drink from a straw, then I don't have to block my face and like move my face when I drink, so it won't mess with the tracking. But then I like just now realized the downside of straw is straw noises. So, you know, trade-off. But, you know, it happens. Alright, let's begin. Chapter 3-4. Yes, this must be the place. This is a marvelous moment. No one believed me. They all laughed. They said I was delusional. They called me the crazy cat lady. That's what they said. Well, who's laughing? Meow. Here it is, unearthed by none other than expert bulletin board reporter Q. Mega Freak 400's fabled Hall of Emotes. With Blue Ghost scheduled as a surprise competitor at Eric's retirement ceremony, this will be the perfect place to get the inside scoop for my Blue Ghost expose. All in a day's work for this glamorous reporter. Not sure what that was, but it doesn't sound good.
Yes.
Perhaps I should get moving. This story isn't going to write itself. Okay, Meow, let's take a good look around. Any points of interest that can help with my article on Blue Ghost are worth examining. Investigate the Hall of Emotes. S-rank requirement, clear the chapter in 11 turns or less. Good luck. Okay. I got some suspicious armor. Some juice. A whetstone. The store is locked. Can't break through there. What is this ring? Increased movement and sight range. I see. Where's the... Over there. Okay, that's my objective. What are my bonus objectives? Inspect all points of interest and use fewer than 6 units. Okay. Okay. What do we got over here? Ah, a showcase dedicated to Mega's subscriber-only emotes on Twitch. It's hard to deny that these are some high-quality creations. We have the jubilant Mega for Joy, the melancholy Mega for Sad, the puzzled Mega for Who, the fatigued Mega for Sleep, the miffed Mega for Flail, the suave Mega for Cool, the accomplished Mega for Crown, and the bewildered Mega for Oof. Ooh, and check these out, the vibrant Mega for Sherbet, the exclusive Mega for Gold, the higher subscriber tiers. Wow, following Blue Ghost's rise in popularity, he really ran with the whole Ghost theme. In particular, Mega for Joy looks very familiar. And Mega for Sad kinda resembles that emote that Han used to have following him around. I'll have to add this to my report. Blue Ghost is such an inspiration. What was that? Huh? Thought I just saw. It was probably nothing. Oh, nice! Check it out! There's a book here detailing Mega's requirements and expectations for new emotes. I heard he has high standards when it comes to this sort of thing. Now this thing is heavy. There must be around 400 pages here. Everything from workout routines to proper diets to assessments on graphic design. Oh, there's a list of required readings for each emote. Let's see. What makes a cozy game? Down with remakes, hotel customer service best practices. Charm in video games, and 30 FPS is best. They're all published by Mega. I had no idea he would possess such a literary acumen. Also, all emotes have to read every issue of Nintendo Power and every Pokemon manga ever published. Fair to say that Blue Ghost is well educated. Okay, now I swear I saw something. Who goes there? Maybe I should have waited until morning to come here. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's check whatever this is. The top 14 emotes ranked by usage frequency in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server. Oh, I wonder if I can predict what these are going to be. Let's see. 14 Mario Ha, 13 Sleep Kirby, 12 Dragon Face, 11 Pack, 10 Bubbles Pog, 9 Bubba's Beef, 8 Kappa, 7 Bonnie, 6 Santa Bird, 5 Doubt, 4 Twink, 3 Blue Ghost, 2 Duck Dog, 1 Splatoon Up. Blue Ghost only in the number 3 position, and yet that emote's accomplished so much. Perhaps it's that desire to claim the top spot that motivates Blue Ghost. I'll have to mention that in my write-up. Though I will say it's awfully strange to cut off the list at top 14. I wonder why the line was drawn there. Oh, wait a sec. Number 15 is scribbled at the bottom here. It says, bye. Oh, how vulgar. Oh, it's bye, bitch. That's
Hello, friends.
What? Sakani? Sakani, is that you? Hey, it's me, Q. Crazy meeting you here. Wow, I feel like an entire lifetime's passed since we last spoke. How have you been since the days of the 41 Alliance?
I've been busy hunting my next target.
Still on the prowl, huh? That doesn't surprise me. You always possessed a passion for, murder.
I have fought many
Anyway,
battles.
since we last talked, I managed to catch up with Nomady for a while, but now I'm the lead reporter over at Bulletin Board News.
Yes.
Yes, so I've seen.
Why, thank you.
Ah, so you've read my scratching posts? Well then, you must know about Eric's upcoming retirement ceremony. It's going to be the biggest event in the server since, well, maybe ever. As advertised, Eric's event's going to feature a Smash invitation. Here's what you might not know, and you didn't hear it from me. Blue Ghost is going to make a surprise appearance as a returning tournament champion.
Yes.
So I'm working on a write-up on that emo. You know, Blue Ghost's history and how Blue Ghost came to be such a renowned hero, all that stuff.
Let me save you the trouble. Blue Ghost tore down the members of the 41 Alliance one by one and made us all look like amateurs. Pains me to even utter that emote's name. None shall fall while I still stand. That cerulean emote's grating voice and annoying smile still haunt my dreams.
Believe me, Blue Ghost taking over my capital isn't my proudest meowment either. They moved all of my jingly toys, balls of yarn, and cat towers. It was never the same. However, things were different back then. Eric survived being banished to TV spoilers, and the threat of the Star Warriors has long since passed.
Indeed, things are different now.
Victory means little.
I've learned to let
me.
it go. That can't hold me back anymore. You'll never see me cry. I miss the old days sometimes, but I love my new job. In particular, reporting on high-profile users like Blue Ghost as the cat's meow.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I figured the whole of emotes was a good place to start in researching for my article. Though this place wasn't exactly easy to find.
Yes.
Yes, Mega keeps it well hidden. He doesn't like anyone meddling in his emote business.
Come to think of it, Sakami, if you're busy pursuing your next target, then why are you here? No, wait, it can't be. I knew it was possible that my bulletin board reports could twist some tails, but did someone really put a hit out on me?
Not specifically, no. I am here searching for something important.
Any chance of pulling an official statement out of you?
No.
No. You know how close to the chest I keep my work-related assignments.
Are you afraid?
How about something off the record?
Off the record.
Look.
Moosehead, obtuseburg, Salus's dragons in the blog pit. They're all being marauded as we speak.
What?
What? Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. My employer has this entire server in his crosshairs. Soon it will all be gone.
That sounds like a awful catastrophe. And a golden opportunity for my career. Listen, I know we said this was off the record, but how can you not expect me to report that the whole server's under fire?
That may prove challenging for you. I've been instructed to eliminate anyone that gets in my way.
Fresh.
And here you
prey.
stand.
What?
Wait, I was just minding my own business. Please, that look of lethality in your eye, it's freaking me out.
Thanks. Recent events have presented many opportunities for practice.
Goodbye.
Well, if you'll just pardon me, I'll leave and we can forget about the tale you told me.
Too late for that. Just seeing me on the job means you know too much. Also the cat puns. Those need to go. But since we used to be colleagues, I'll give you the courtesy of a head start.
What?
Is this for real? Please, can't we just talk this through? I always liked you. You were my favorite. I loved the way you stabbed things. Yeah, you're the best.
You shall regret
I
this.
wouldn't waste this precious time if I were you.
Chapter 3-4, Cat and Mouse.
The hunt begins.
Well, I don't have to say that. He said it for me.
Time to run.
Oh, it's dark in here. Spooky. It's like some kind of dark zone. Boop-a-da-ba-da-boop-ba-boop-boo.
Listen to them, children of the night, what music they make. It's a symphony of the night. They're here and they're coming for you.
I'm taking too long! This is way outside my job description. I gotta make a run for it. Let's see, if I can make it here, it's a straight shot to the exit. Then I'm positive that I'll be able to slink away. Fortunately, I brought along a small security detail. Sakani doused all the lights outside, but I should still be able to see more as I navigate through each interior room. I hope I can make it in time. I'm not as athletic as I used to be. New objective, escape with Q. Alright. Which of these guys deals the most damage to a wall? How do I even tell? 15%. 22%. Let's see, what's your damage? You deal 25 to a building? Deal 40 to a building. Is a gate has like similar damage values to a building, but like not exactly, I guess. How much damage do you do to buildings? 55. So theoretically, if I had made you step back and you attacked, okay, that's 45. But that's a crit. Whatever. Okay. Breakthrough. And then, shoot it. Pew! Ah, he's already got people in here. Let me get, I'm gonna equip this axe to my knight. Because a knight is a good unit, and if they deal extra damage, even better. And I'm gonna give my wizard this armor, I think. This skeleton can be my scout. And yeah. Okay. I don't think there's any benefit to busting into that room, so I'm gonna ignore it. Okay, they're breaking doors open for me. That's nice of them. There's the man himself. Hey, something's going on outside. Sounds like a fight's broken out. Shh, keep your voice down. That murderous psychopath will hear you. Maybe someone's coming to save us. What are the chances of that? Mega purposely made the Hall of Emotes nearly impossible to discover. Most people don't even know that it exists. It would take someone with unyielding courage, keen intellect, and staunch fortitude to even find this place, much less rescue us. Colon 3. Alright. Gonna do some step up techniques. Let's see. Oh, I'm still on story difficulty. Whoops. Can I like over here? I've only taken like 2 turns. I'm just gonna options. I can't change difficulty right now, can I? No. I'm gonna resign real quick. You did this exact same mistake? Alright, difficulty. Put it back to normal. Go back in. It's like this is a no build mission. I think I'm like better at these than the macro missions, because I'm not good at economy in this game. But like I'm better at Fire Emblem than Advanced Wars, yeah, I guess so. That is the analogy then. But like, I feel like one of my weaknesses in the larger missions is that I like spend money on units in the wrong way, or I like don't capture and defend my territories properly enough. Because like the Moosehead Academy map, like that map is like a huge macro mission, and I got obliterated on that one real bad. I just got like completely out-econned, and I could not manage the different territory defense. But the prison break map, where we're just given like 20 units at the start and we just have to do the map, I cleared that one like really easily. And I think I only lost like 3 units or something on that one. Okay. So you become the scout. Attack the door. Yeah, because he has a scout's ring. So he's gonna be like, boink! It's gonna be like, I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Basically, kind of a big deal. He's gonna say things like, "That was my best hand!" And then after he's done talking, it's gonna cut to a different shot where he's like reloading his scattergun, and the bongos are gonna go like. What are you doing over here, guy?
Tell me, pray, what's your favorite scary movie?
I don't have one.
You have to have a favorite.
I like Meowloween and Meowsferatu and Texas Chainsaw Meowsica.
What's wrong? You seem nervous.
Well, it kind of feels like I'm in one right now.
Don't worry. It will all be over soon.
Uh-oh. Menacing, I hear like giant footsteps in the distance. Are there any points of interest in here worth caring about? No, it doesn't look like it. It's just a spearman. I guess this is probably a point of interest over here. I probably should have looked over here and seen whatever this thing is supposed to be and been like, oh, that's probably the fifth thing I need to look at and not the bedroom. No, that's normal and fine. I'm just not sure. I don't know. Alright, Q, bust that door down. What's inside there? A wizard. A wizard of... the wonderful Wizard of Paws. Alright. Read. What does this say? This must be the emote stasis chamber. I've read about this. Neat to finally see it in person. Only so many emotes can be active on the Discord server at once. If our server had reached that limit, future prospective emotes would be held here until a spot freed up. According to these records, Grey Ghost was the most recent emote held in stasis. Fascinating. But come to think of it, I've seen a lot more emotes around the server. Much more before. And there have certainly been new emotes since Grey Ghost came on the scene. I wonder, was the limit somehow increased? Another quandary for this cat correspondent to investigate. Yeah, they found this new invention called Disc of Nitro. It's pretty epic. Sneaky, what do I use for my model? I made it in a Steam program called Vroid Studio, which I believe is free, or at least it was free when I got it. And for the tracking, I use a program called VC Face. Let me just type it in chat. I use that. That is my technology, my secret technology. Which is not secret, because I literally just told you it, so. "101 wizards." I certainly hope there's not 101 wizards on this map. That would be quite a lot to deal with. A lot of units moving into the darkness outside. Okay. Probably like 50.5 wizards. Yeah, that's a pretty good estimate. You're probably right. Okay. Go break these guys free. Smash them.
Ah, I told you we were doomed. Please don't eat us.
Spray. Oh, these are Eric units. What is smxli spray? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Wait, you're not Sakani. Who the heck are you? Thank you, Summer. I will hopefully do good at escaping the ambush. Oh, that was his logo. Oh, you're right. So that, it wouldn't sound like anything anyway. Yeah, the one that looks like the Bowser Jr. graffitis. I am your savior, the artful bulletin board reporter Q. Now make yourselves useful and help us claw our way out of here. Don't worry, you can count on us. Uncovering the Hall of Emote's secrets, rescuing captives, escaping death. If I can make it out of here, this will make for a great front page headline. I got a sniper elite. Just gonna shoot that guy. Bam! This is a personal potion? Yeah, okay, don't need that. Blast you. Crit the door down. Which of these tiles do you think is going to be like the point of interest? Probably going to be like this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I just got to go all the way in and hope for the best. The scout can come along as well. Okay. Not taking too much damage, thankfully. Whoa, there's a bird coming. Who let the bird in? Okay. Snipe you. Okay. Wizard, you're going on a mission to figure out what this thing is. Ah, of course there would be a tribute to the maze game here. I've already researched this quite thoroughly. According to my findings, the maze game was the first complete video game that Eric ever made back in 2009. was further refined and released as the Maze game remastered in October 2010. He teamed up with Mega for the visuals and spirit design. It's the origin of the iconic Blue Ghost and the rest of the Ghost Gang. The objective was for a green bear to save all of the pink-haired damsels in distress from captivity in twisting labyrinths filled with ghosts, flames, gems, coins, boulders, switches, and a plethora of other hazards. Sounds like a lot of trouble for our protagonist, but spoiler warning, I think the payoff for the green bear made it all worthwhile. All this talk about the Maze game remastered makes me want to find the download link in the pinned messages on the bulletin board channel and play it. Once I get out of here, of course. I love the amount of like self-advertising for the Maze game that is all over this campaign. It's like every like third map is like Maze game shoutouts. Very funny. I got my ultimate. Q's ultimate just like kills people, right? Replenish Sigurd's health by draining all health from an enemy knock. Yep, just kills somebody. And if I charge it to level 2, she becomes invincible for a turn. That's pretty cool. Maze game propaganda. Then you gotta take a propaganda at this game, mate. Yeah, that's true. I feel like the numbers on this are wrong. The knife, the axe makes it deal 1.5 times damage. A normal knight deals 73 to this guy. This guy deals 184. That's not numbers. That is way more than 1.5 times. That's like, that's like, yeah, you're right, what would I know about that? You're so right. Alright, attack you. Bust the door down. It's a bird in there. Who put a bird in this room? Alright, attack the archer. Attack this guy. Move on up. Line up the shot. Alright. Oof, my archer. Bust on through with Mammo Swine. True. That's what we all must aspire to do. To bust on through with Mammo Swine. Yeah, look at those guys double teaming the door. What pals? What are my top 10 Mammo Swine bust moments? The number 1 in my top 10 bust on through with Mammo Swine is that one time in Citrus League where Zanies and Mammo Swine, I'm pretty sure it like was at 1 HP and then it like icicle speared 3 guys in a row, and that was pretty sick. My number 2 moment of bust on through with Mammo Swine moments is from Griffin McElroy's Pokemon Y Nuzlocke on youtube.com/polygon, where he pointed out the phrase bust on through with Mammo Swine and joked about it, and that's why I still remember it to this day, because of that video. Mammo Swine moments. I mean, it's a line from Pokemon X and Y. An NPC just like says it to you, but then like Griffin McElroy like said it in that voice. Bust on through with a Mammo Swine, and that's why I say it like that. Is in reference to that. Get out of there, Q! And my wizard, I guess, deals 2x crit damage, but I don't think there's anywhere on this map a wizard could crit from. So, plus you already have equipment, so... Go be a distraction. I'm sorry, wizard. Ouch. Ouch. Back off, man. I'll suck all the life out of you. You don't want it to happen to you. Oh, the giant has showed up. Concerning. Alright, Vampiric Touch level 2.
How about you?
You're gone. I'm invincible. What do you think about that, loser? Yo, 41%, that's the number. We love that number. Alright. Heal yourself. Ow. Poor wizard. Alright. Get this dog out of the way. I need Q to move in here. A wizard is never poor. I guess that's true. It can simply do alchemy. Yeah, you know what? You're right. A wizard can just do alchemy. That's so true. Speaking of wizards, I think I'm gonna have this one do some healing here. Come to me for more wizard facts. Thank you for the wizard facts. What other wizard facts do you have, Sturm? Share with me your knowledge of the wizard. Alright. Did you know? A wand can also be used as a tasty treat in times of toughness. I did not know that, thank you. Did you know? The power of a wizard's spells is dependent on the length of their hat. That is true. Sometimes. Alright. Let's see that dev commentary. This is minorly concerning, putting Q into the corner like this. Hopefully she doesn't get surrounded. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for chapter 3-4, Cat and Mouse, actually. I should probably save a checkpoint, but I might be too late to do that. We interrupt this chapter for a special Muse bulletin. Although the villainous Slim Kirby was thought to have been defeated by the Ghost Gang, here we are. We here at the Bulletin Board Muse team have just discovered that he has been hiding in the Hall of Emotes, waiting for another chance to pounce and get revenge all along. Wait a minute, you can't publish that story. Broadcasting my secret space cameos to the entire server would ruin the surprise. They're meant to be hidden gems that should be gratifying for the player to discover on their own. This has to stay off the record. Also, I'm not only here in the Hall of Emotes, there's one of these in every chapter. Simply move a commander onto a space that looks like this and you'll be able to find me again. Why would I ever dream of lingering around Lugo's old stomping grounds for any longer than I have to? Breaking news! The wretched Slim Kirby and his vile Star Warriors have already infiltrated every map across the server. Is it too late to stop this pink plague from clawing his way to power once more? Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. My new job is to usher in developer commentary from Eric and provide you with a bonus unit to help you on your way. Besides, I think you already have enough server trouble on your hands as it is. This just in, I'm receiving reports that Slim Kirby is feigning the guise of an ally, but his nefarious nature won't make it past this ace reporter. Ugh, never mind. How do you even have time to publish these reports anyway? Aren't you a little preoccupied at the moment? That's what my kitten interns are for. I've delegated all these tasks to the Cat Commonwealth. Ashes works with editing, Belle and Suki are promising editorial columnists, Maxwell handles marketing, Tweety is in FR. FR? Feline resources. Ugh. Hang on, how many cats do you have in your employ? All of them. Yeah, but like, about how many is that? All of them. Let's just get to the developer commentary, shall we? Once again, Eric fails to show up for his own hidden developer space. Is someone really keeping the news of the bot crisis from reaching his ears? Maybe Mega's Hall of Emotes is so hidden that even Eric can't find it. Not to worry, my investigative team has already drafted an article on the creation of this map. Here are Eric's notes that my feline field reporters have uncovered. Yeah, how many is everyone? Everyone. Welcome back to the Hall of Emotes, which is where this entire saga began back in Wargroove 1. Did you notice how the bottom of this map links up with the very first map of the first campaign? The rest of these hallowed halls are finally revealed in the sequel. Anyway, I tried my best to inject a little tension into the construction of this map. There are some points of interest and goodies to find on your escape route, but if you're feeling a little panicked about making it out in time, well, that's all by design. The most challenging part of designing this map was correctly managing the vision afforded to the player. Under the hood, there's essentially a linked list data structure with all of the possible paths from room to room that keeps track of what the player can and cannot see, which is updated at the start of every turn or when a connecting door is destroyed. That dynamically changing vision is what I think really sells the feeling of the Hall of Emotes being shrouded in darkness. During testing, we tried to see if it were possible to survive and defeat all enemies in this map while defending a small choke point, but none of our attempts were successful. Maybe you'll be the one to pull it off, though whether or not that's worth attempting is up to you. I understand that repeating Q's investigations at the beginning of the map may sound like a chore, so fortunately there's a prompt to skip them on repeat playthroughs of the map. That way, you'll be allowed to skip straight to the action. Check it out for yourself if you don't believe me. This may seem like a superfluous thing to mention, but this map also really inspired me to be creative with map decorations. Did you happen to notice the faithful maze game recreation on the left-hand side? Up here? Yeah, it's very, very funny looking. In the grand scheme of the campaign, it doesn't seem like much, but I'm pretty proud of it. Keep in mind that every torch, rock, statue, barrel, pillar, and crate is placed by hand. I'm glad that the Wargroove developers thought to include them in the Wargroove 2 team even expand on that original toolset. Compared to the sometimes static maps of Advance Wars or other similar strategy RPGs, these little touches really help bring the maps to life. Lastly, in case you're wondering, Sakani starts the map with 15 soldiers, 17 spearmen, 4 dogs, 8 mages, 7 archers, 2 cavalry, 2 air troopers, and 3 giants. At the end of turn 10, Sakani receives 3 additional giant reinforcements to really help push the player towards the escape point. Oh, and if you do manage to defeat Sakani, he respawns towards the top of the map and taunts the player. Therefore, it's not possible to end his hunt prematurely. For now. That's all that my kitten cohorts could uncover. We'll update you after we receive more news.
I wouldn't hold your breath, Bray. The only things we'll be updating when we're done here are the obituaries.
Not if I have anything to say about that. Keen eyes of these canines should be able to cut through the fog and help you see a path to victory. Ah, are those dogs? Now you're really trying to chase us cats out of here. Yes, that's the point. See you guys next time for some more developer commentary, which I hope will eventually feature the actual game developer. Later, folks. Oh, there's the dogs. They didn't... It was like showing us invisible spots. Those are dogs. I see that. That's true. Alright, go, my dog extractions. Attack. Cats? Yeah, go cats. Hashtag go cats. Ouch. Owie. Hail. Hashtag hail to the cats. Alright, I gotta get Q out of this scenario. Let's see. You heal here. And you should... Or you should be able to do enough damage. You will definitely do enough damage. There we go. You can get this bug. Oh, whatever. You start busting down the door. Imagine using a gutless weather strat like hail. Not to mention brainless and spineless. Oh, Naran, so you remember our match where I had the ice cube and he was taking like 5 billion hits for free because of the ice face? So it turns out the reason that happened is actually because we were fighting over the weather. So the ice face only comes back when the weather changes to hail from something else. So the fact that you were doing like sand stream swap shenanigans is the only reason why that happened. Which is very funny to me. So I didn't realize that. I didn't know that's how Ice Cube worked. Alright. Bust that door down. That pesky hail. Alright, we're getting out of this map. But like, if I set it to hail once and then the weather didn't change off, the ice face would never come back. It's just like a one-time use thing. Through on man with Busto Swine. Will do, boss. Don't worry about it. Understood. Alright. Through on man with Busto Swine. Phew! I have all that I need for my story, and I'm not dead. Overall, I'd say this was pretty successful.
Yes.
Meow, I have to scamper over to Eric's retirement ceremony. I had my interview all scripted, but I think I need to add in a few more questions for our fearless leader.
Goodbye.
I need to move my chat over so it's not
Fly
blocking my
away,
face.
little
I thought it would be
bird.
fine because like I don't get too many chat messages, but it's like active enough today that it's starting to like block my face sometimes. So I'm gonna just move that to the left some.
So, Q thinks she has escaped my grasp.
Why not put it in the other corner? Because that's where the in-game dialogue shows up. So I don't want it to block that. So you guys can just chill next to me instead.
Believe me, the hunt is far from over. But my pursuit will have to wait. At least she's out of our way. Clyde gave us a job to do, and much to my disdain, this has to take priority.
Would you guys stop? It only goes this high, alright? It's not gonna go any higher than this. It cuts you off. Fan of the cats. I do like the cats. Anyone who says I don't is lying.
Enjoy your brief respite, Q. Won't be long until our paths cross again.
Watch your step.
Victory! Total turns 13. Pad. Gear. I need a tongue twizzler. 13. What was S rank? I don't remember. is going to need a lozenge tomorrow after doing the Sakani voice. That's probably true. I got a tall glass of water with me, so I'll survive. And what did you say earlier before chat's been happened? I gotta hire a guy named Buster Swine. I might do that. You know the Cats have got it stacked against us because we got beaten by a weather team in the first game, and then he's weather in the second game and got called gutless. Look, I have to hail. You have to work for hail. I don't have snow warning Pokemon. I have to waste a turn to cast hail. And the only thing that hail does for me is Aurora Veil, and then like the one gimmick with Ice Cube that normally shouldn't even have worked that good. Drizzle and Sandstream, the Gutless and Brainless, not to mention Spineless. I did use it very successfully. I tried to use it again against Summer, and it did not. Maybe it was Storm. I tried to use it again in one of my recent matches, and it did not work like anywhere near as well. Alright, Chapter 3-5. The Blarg Pit. Double Trouble. Chancellor Blarg and the other Knights of the Blarg Pit team up to fend off multiple unexpected opponents. Chancellor, are you alright? Yes, fortunately the status of my physical salubriousness remains upstanding. Though there has been a recent abundance of these agitating android adversaries.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the third group we've had to shut down today. I don't like the idea of these robotic freaks thinking they can set up shop on our server, much less right here in the Blarg Pit. These meager quantities have been manageable thus far, but their increased frequency is a worrisome trend.
Plus ça change.
Fear not, Chancellor. I will continue to protect you for as long as I can. You have my most sincere gratitude. The Blarg Pit is fortunate to be the recipient of your steadfast allegiance.
Ça ne fait rien.
Don't mention it. You're the one that spared my life, after all. I captured you. I was going to use your influence to spread lies and deceit across the server. You were not only so quick to forgive, but you trusted me to be your personal shield.
Thank you.
Your mercy inspired me to turn over a new leaf.
I'm honored, but the credit doesn't solely belong to me. It was Mega Freak 400's astute insight that initiated this arrangement. Serendipitously, Blue Ghost also thwarted Summer and evaded imprisonment whilst you and Mega clashed at Ever Oasis. It's interesting to ponder the hypothetical fate of this server had Summer defeated Blue Ghost in their engagement. Not even the fire-spewing Fifi delivered a proper challenge to obtuseburg's non-power Yao.
Hardly surprising.
I had a sneaking suspicion that the candy-crunching canine wasn't able to handle Mega and his prized emote.
How delightful.
I'm glad that this woman's intuition somehow worked out for the best. Where is Summer anyway? Shouldn't she and the other Knights of the Blarg Pit be here helping us out?
I'm uncertain of Summer's whereabouts. The prior evening, she consumed an entire crate of Good and Plenty licorice candy. Perhaps she is still recuperating.
It's always snack time or bath time or break time or nap time this summer. If you ask me, the Knights of the Blarg Pit have become a bit lax in their duties. I think Summer's leadership, or lack thereof, is to blame.
While I may be inclined to agree, ever since the Labrador deal involving you, Summer, Mega, and Blue Ghost occurred, their services have been far from necessary. Quietude and placidity have been the Blarg Pit status quo.
Well, now that you mention it, these random bot attacks have been the most combat action that I've seen in my time here. I'll admit, sometimes I wish that things could be a little more exciting in these parts.
Chancellor Blarg, Mistress Silius!
Yes, what ails you?
The Blarg Pit is under attack!
What?
What?
A force moved in swiftly from the east. They fly the flag of the Mr. L Fan Club. They've captured prisoners and overwhelmed the castle. Blarg Pit as we know it is compromised.
Where's Summer? Has she been captured as well?
We're not sure. All we know is that they're after you, Chancellor, and your magic.
She's clearly a
That
moron.
lazy good-for-nothing mutt. Stay close, Chancellor. Whoever this Mr. L is, he'll learn not to mess with us.
Are you familiar with that old adage, be careful what you wish for?
Come on.
Lord Crump voice is really good, thank you. I think I got a good read on that guy's personality.
Chancellor Blarg, I'm here on behalf of Coach Naran. We need your magic to help fend off Salus's footy dragons. What are you on about? Everyone knows that Salus's dragons are peaceful creatures. And I thought that Blue Ghost and Eric defeated Naran in their whole campaign against Slim Kirby. Chancellor, I don't like this. I won't ask again, buddy. Come quietly and my fan club won't hesitate to turn the Blarg pit into the Blarg crater. It doesn't appear that negotiating with this raucous numbskull will be an option.
Or numbskull. Numbskill will be an option.
We must repel these slanderous saboteurs by force.
But let's keep our wits about us. I sense that we may not yet grasp the full narrative of what's truly transpiring here. Defeat Mr. L or destroy the enemy stronghold while protecting Chancellor Blarg. Complete the chapter in 13 turns or less. Good luck. Okay. I just like read it out loud, but I didn't read it. What is my objective? Oh, okay, so this is just like a normal map. Cool. I have to defeat Mr. L or slay the stronghold. Where, that's that. That's the base. There's Mr. L. Okay. I want you to read it. Okay. What do we got? We got bird up here. 2 ballisti. Which, it looks like I just have to deal with those because it doesn't look like I have any ability to build flying units or water units over in this lake. So these ballista, I just gotta be aware of them. Got big base over here. A lot of archers and wizards in the back lines. Empty space there. We have Red Army down here. We have Fifi is in jail down there. More jailed neutral units. Okay. What are these guys doing? Can these guys like go anywhere? Oh, I see. There's a gate on the north end. I see. Cool. Nepinut. You have a Captain's Saber. Hunter's Dagger. Leather armor. Okay. Lord Crump. Hiking boots. Interesting. Cool, cool. Oh.
I need to keep Chancellor Blarg safe at all costs. If either one of us fall, then the Blarg pit will be taken offline. Chancellor, I shall fight for your side, now and forever.
Okay. What's your special skill? Smoke Shroud. Shields units from all damage for 1 turn. Oh, okay. 6 range. Bonus 2 shadow sisters. Spawn on nearest available tiles, which I assume are like some sort of ads. Cool. Many pardons, but I desire to bestow succinct insight into the extent of my magical aptitude. I possess the ability to encourage our allies, enabling them to receive an additional action. Anyone except Mistress Celia should be receptive. I surmise her pride on the battlefield trammels her willingness to procure my spellbinding subsidy. In any event, you are welcome to attempt this technique if you are so inclined.
Who are you talking to?
Okay. Move up the units. wait there. Let's go give you some inspiration. Attack. Okay. So I have a tent to build these guys. And I have normal econ here. I'm gonna build a wagon, because there are a lot of empty spaces on this map that are pretty far away. I think this is a worthwhile investment. Why would I ever build a C unit back here? This terrain stinks. Why? I'm not doing that. Okay. Summer, wake up! The Blark pit is under fire. We need your help. Grr, grr. 5 more minutes. They've got Phoebe! What? Where's my fire-breathing baby? We're under attack. Mr. L and his fan club have taken over the Blark pit. The Chancellor and Mistress Celius are fighting for their lives to the north. Fifi and the others have been captured. No, not my precious Fifi. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? We did, multiple times. You were asleep. Don't we have defenses for this sort of thing? How do we get caught so off guard?
No!
Probably because the person in charge of the Blark pit was asleep. How are they able to infiltrate the Blark pit so quickly? You were asleep! Hey, back off. Haven't you ever heard of a sugar crash? It's not my fault that I ate so much candy. Whose fault is it then? Never mind that. I can't fight on an empty stomach. I need some candy. But you just said that you ate too much candy. You take that back. There's no such thing.
No!
Hey, you dopes. There won't be any candy left if we don't fend off these attackers. Well, why didn't you say so? That's truly a fate worse than death. Blargs and doggos, form up! Let's go free some prisoners, rescue the Chancellor, save Fifi, and most importantly, secure my stash of sweet treats. Alright. Nippy Nut, break down this door. It's just like the real summer. Wow. Magma. Honorable Chancellor, the prosecutor is ready to present the case. Stay cool under pressure, my loyal fans. No reason to charge out all at once until they get close. You remember, that's what Garnaron cooked back when we battled Glucose. Let's work together as a team and make Coach Naron proud. I can't believe this blustering idiot has the whole Blark pit in shambles. We won't lose, not to the likes of you. Objection! That's what you fools think, but have you considered that sometimes you have to play the role of a fool to fool the fool who thinks they're fooling you? Oh, my knight's gone. That's okay.
Chancellor, status report.
Proceed.
Some of the other knights in the Blark pit have begun their counterattack. They're looking to free some of the captives, which should provide us with valuable aid.
Better late than never. I wonder what sugary dessert finally motivated Summer to get out of bed this time.
Watch your tongue, Mistress Celius. We will not succumb to indulging in scornful pessimism. We should celebrate that further support is en route.
My apologies, Chancellor. You're right. We need all the help we can get. Even if it is from a dim-witted, lackadaisical confectionery glutton.
Rude, but not inaccurate. Alright, Lord Crump, go steal their resources. It's free real estate. I'm gonna encourage Crump to get the heck out of here. Drop item. I guess it's the boots. Wait there. Wagon block. Get me a wizard. Post haste. Okay. Stab. My ultimate technique. Stab. Ow, that did a lot of damage to the Chancellor. I guess the Chancellor's just like a normal wizard. Hi, At here. You were tagged in this video. You have to see this.
Don't click that link.
Fret not, anyone with a semblance of a pulse should be able to avoid such blatant chicanery. Though I must say, the timing of this bot's instantiation is incredibly inconvenient. Hopefully this is merely an isolated incident.
I don't think this is a one-off thing. Everyone, a new foe has appeared. Don't let those challengers approach the Blark Pit.
Oh, great. That's why there's so much free real estate. So that the enemy can steal it. Okay. Make another wizard and end my turn. Get you out of here. 0%. Oh, okay, I see. There's not a door that you break, there's a door that you open with a lever. Thank you for saving us. We owe you our eternal gratitude. You have our undying allegiance. You're our hero. All hail Summer.
Aw,
Our savior of eternal reverence. What troubles you?
there's no candy in here.
What a shame, truly. Just barely can't reach this lever. But hey, get this bird out of here. That's not very nice. Oh, lovely. More purple idiots. At here, you won't believe how much candy this person ate in one sitting.
Ooh, hang on, I gotta see this.
Summer, no! It's not real! Don't fall for it.
Oh, I get it. Silly bot, you almost had me for a second with your tricky clickbait. But tricks are for kids, and I'm more smarter than you. Wait a sec, there aren't supposed to be bots on this server. When did that start happening? How long was I asleep?
Well, actually...
Never mind, it doesn't matter. Blarks and doggos, get those bots out of here. Don't let them get their paws on my candy.
No, they're spawning beetles. What am I supposed to do? Alright, well, bird, firstly, no birds. Secondly, deposit my money. Yay! Bah. $700, I'll buy a horse. And I'm gonna move my wagon here so that my thief can jump right into it. It will be the favorite to win. Yeah, it's gonna win the Arimakinen. Alright, red team. Attack this guy. Bam. Absolutely cleaning house here. Open the gates.
Fifi, you're safe. I've missed you so much. Promise me that you'll never get yourself into trouble again. My dear Fifi, if those losers from Mr. L's fan club mistreated you in any way, make them suffer with fire. Fifi W.
Hey guys, what's up? I'm Dragon. People love dragons. Oh, I should have done this first, and then I could have captured this turn. I'm stupid. Ow, got sniped. That's scary. Semi here. Hi, Mega. Hopefully works not too terrible right now. I'm currently on this map. The one with the... I'm controlling two teams, the Blarg team and the Summer team. And we're fighting Mr. L.
Chancellor, is it just me, or are those bots and Mr. L's fans working together as a team?
Your observation and deduction is congruent with my own. This does not bode well. But we must not forsake hope. Keep fighting for the prospect of a bounteous and illustrious future for the Blarg pit. Alright. The candy chapter. Yeah, exactly. Encourage my archer to take another shot. Bam. I'm not afraid of you. And then you get into this wagon, and we're gonna just steal all of their resources. I guess I will make another wizard. Can't go wrong with more wizards. This wizard's gonna wear leather armor. Let's see. Your power is to give infantry another movement, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there, guy. You're not capturing any more territory down here, sorry. I can only heal on this exact tile he's standing on. That's slightly lame. That's okay, I guess. Inspire. You think all of us should start talking like our Wargroove character in real life? That would be something for sure. What does this lever activate? Is it these guys over here? Yeah, let me open these ones. Why not? Cool. Hey, have you people seen my candy? I can't find it anywhere. Nope, Toadmaster Summer, we haven't seen your candy anywhere. That's not the answer I was hoping for. You must have some idea as to where it could be. Come on, think. I suppose if we put our heads together and brainstorm, we might be able to surmise potential whereabouts. That's the spirit. Let me close this door so the sounds of the battle outside don't distract you. No, wait, don't lock us back in here. We'll help you look for it. That's more like it. Alright. What? Oh, I need to move these units as well. Ouchies. We all chose the exact same voice for someone. She does have a pretty distinct voice. I don't think I don't think I have like the best mimicry of her, but you know, I'm doing my best. It's recognizable as Summer. Yeah, that's all I'm really aiming for. Get this guy right out of here. I'll steal it! No one will ever know! Another night. Okay, I guess this is why I would need to build naval units out of here to stop this idiot building naval units out of there, but don't care. Checking out your secret move where you get up and get a glass of milk. That's a pretty good move. Not gonna NGL. How much range does the smoke move have? 6 range. And it's centered on a tile with a radius 2. So, if I stood here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I could enshroud this whole area. Yeah, let's do that.
I cast a long shadow.
See you try to stop my guys. Losers. I will encourage this archer to move out of sniper range and attack this house. Careful with Vesper, she's as broken as Krakens at times and definitely soft luck this for you once. Okay, noted. I will be aware. Keep an eye out. Pokemon Center had Small Moon. Oh, we're talking milk bottles. This is the part where everyone leaves the stream, is where I reveal that I am not the biggest milk drinker. Personally, I don't dislike it, but it is never my first choice of beverage. Although chocolate milk is a different story, for sure. Chocolate milk, pretty awesome. Normal milk is normal. You drink enough milk for the both of us. Thank you. That's teamwork right there. Vanilla milk. I don't think I've ever had vanilla milk, but it sounds tasty. I've had vanilla milkshakes, so I imagine they would taste like that for less thick. Let's see. After the first batch of prisoners were released, there was 3 locked doors still left. Of the 3 remaining, I originally bet on this one having candy, but I was just shown that another one of the 3 did not have candy. So statistically speaking, I should switch my bet to the other door. Unless you guys are holding out on me.
Is this the Monty Hall problem?
No, this is a summer is getting hangry problem. Now let's make a deal. I set you free and you help search for my candy. Got it?
What about saving the Blarg Pit from that ornery Mr. L?
Maybe we'll do that too. But first you need to get your priorities straight.
What? I can put a red guy in a yellow transport? That does not seem like a good idea. I don't foresee any outcome of this where this doesn't break some game mechanic. I'm not putting you in there. Oh, okay, it's 150 gold per use. So there is a reason why this guy has an item. For a second I was about to call out Eric. Why did you give a mage a mage's staff they can already heal? But this is a discounted heal. So there's still technically a benefit of this. But also, why did you give the mage a mage's staff? If it's for the discount, then, that makes sense. Alright. What have I not done? I haven't built a unit. Let's get some more dogs out here. No, my thief! How could you do such a thing? They knew that I stole from them. What did the archer just shoot? Oh, I think he shot that building.
That's fine. Bam! Get blasted. Absolutely blasted. Get this fishman out of here. Alright, that's all my guys. You don't want moo milk bottles. You want to drink from a normal bottle. Gotta get that Chateau Romani. Perfect day for quaffing a little Chateau Romani. Let's see. You know, drinking milk can restore broken bones and teeth. That's like, sort of true. Kind of. Get that guy out of here.
Hey, why are you breaking down the gates? They're supposed to keep us safe and keep the Blarkbits ragtag rebels out. Wait, it's you! Lay down your armaments, Mr. L, and discontinue this madness. I just finished rebuilding those gates. You know how much work that took. Nobody say gate to me.
Get bopped. I think that's all my units moved. Oh no, there's also these guys down here. And let's get another archer over here. Do you know if you like the dentist filling cavities, chocolate cheese? I know I've heard you say this before. I have no idea what it's a reference to.
So, you footy foes must think you're doing well for yourselves to advance this far. Well, let me assure you that this case is far from over. Now you have to deal with me and my most dedicated footy fans. You're in big trouble, pal. I eat turds like you for breakfast.
You eat turds for breakfast?
No!
Oh, Rugrats. Yeah, I don't know this song. I know I've heard you sing it. That's all I've got. Sorry, pal. Mr. L has activated. He's moving forward. Oh, shit. That's a wizard. I didn't realize. I probably would have been safer. Probably would have been more careful if you ever realized that was a wizard. This is my minor complaint. Is that the rat units are like hard to tell what they are. They look cool and distinct, which is, you know, neat, but also the infantry are like a little hard to tell apart.
What's on your mind, Chancellor?
Have you noticed that our primary opponent excessively exclaims the term footy?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it's kind of annoying. Why does that matter?
I have a theory that there's more to it than that. I apologize. My apologies if I diverted your attention from the skirmish. We can assess my conjecture upon the conclusion of these hostilities. Alright, I'm just gonna be annoying and place my units in places. Alright. Attack. Encourage you to do it again. Get that crit. Form up. Diamond formation. The only version on YouTube is the Spanish dub. Oh, this just in, someone uploaded the English version since you last checked, really? That's fun. Brand new. They put it in just for you guys. Okay, is that all my units? I think so. Alright, switch to red team. You're gonna sit right there and there. Yeah. Attack. Push in. Damn, even at 1 HP, it still does quite a lot of damage with the double crit hit effect.
This is the final locked room. Surely my candy must be here. It's fitting. They always say that the best is saved for last, after all. I can hardly contain my excitement. Let's take a look inside.
Hello, Candy! Blarg to you, Summer, we're saved! I hate all of you. Grr, grr. Chew up these skeletons. Grind their bones to make your bread. Gargantua Blarg. Another dog. I end my turn.
I'm gonna break
Oh, he's running away. Coward! Come back here. Making this match last longer. Oh, what the? That's concerning. Didn't expect that trebuchet to deal enough damage. What happens if you open that one when it's not last? I don't know. I assume the dialogues all just play in order, regardless. It's not like there's unique characters in each, like, locked zone. Okay. Alright, well if Mr. L's running away, then I probably should retreat as well. Well, first let's do this. You gonna head out? See you later, thanks for stopping in, Stern. Blarg to you, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 3-5 Double Trouble. Slim Kirby, the same dastardly fiend that orchestrated my capture and schemed to exploit my persona by proclaiming justification for a Golden Age revolution to befall the server under his oppressive reign? Yeah, that's me. Or I should say that was me. I have transferred from the main villain role to that of a secret secondary supporter. Think like Fawful, Knuckles, Sagat, Captain Quark, and GLaDOS, among others. Don't some of those characters subsequently rise to villainous prominence once again? Anyway, moving on. I do want to apologize to you, Chancellor, for how I treated you. You were simply a means to an end. It was never personal. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm here to usher in some developer commentary and provide you with a token of gratitude. Is it candy? No. Is it peppermint? No. Is it sugar straight out of the bag? No. Good grief, that's disgusting. Can someone get that dog out of here? It would be my pleasure. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Poor me. I don't suppose Eric is actually here this time to participate in his own developer commentary Easter egg space. Hello everyone, this is Shadow Mario 41, and welcome back to Wargroove 2. Eric, where the heck were you? You were missing in action for the last 4 secret spaces. You aware that your infested server is teeming with these spam bots? Yeah, I know. Who do you think made that happen? You were the cause of all this? Why would you have this fate befall your online friends? That's cool, even for me. Shouldn't be surprising. I was the developer and writer for this whole campaign. Wait, I'm confused. Are you here as Eric the in-game character or as Eric the developer? Oh, my character is completely in the dark about all this. Perhaps the end of this map will shed some light into why that's the case. But me, as the developer, couldn't pass on the opportunity to personally join you to reminisce about the golden era of the Blarg Pit. This has all gotten very meta. For the uninformed, the Blarg Pit was a Google site that I created back in 2009 to be the home of our collaborative Let's Play group, Crystal Star Studios, as well as our individual Let's Play channels, the hub for SM401's Mario Trivia Challenge, and a source for the latest video game news and industry updates. I will admit it was a great site. though I still think you exploited it to promote your vintage trivia competition. Hey, I didn't see anyone else volunteering to make a website. Besides, it was still ongoing and enjoyed by everyone in the community at the time. Its inclusion was warranted. I guess that's fair. But what's not fair is the player probably isn't interested in those squabbles from 2009. How about some developer commentary for something that's actually current? One more thing about that first. Back in the early Let's Play days, we were pointing cameras at our TVs to record and upload video game footage on YouTube in all their 360p glory with commentary that sounded like it was filtered through a potato, often with the noise of a laptop fan or static in the background. Home to Wii Shop Wednesdays. Yeah, true. I say as if I was there. I wasn't. It seems so obvious in hindsight that we should have upgraded the capture cards and better video software as soon as possible. We were the pioneers. No one really knew how much the platform would take off, if at all. It was also suffused with sketchy third-party companies looking to lock channels into partnerships with frankly unfair revenue-sharing clauses. It truly was the Wild West. So given all of that, I like to think that our combined efforts may have in some way helped lay the groundwork for future content creators. And we made plenty of memories with our audiences and with each other along the way. We were part of the old guard of content creation, and it's a time that I'll always look back on fondly. Speak for yourself. You may have set your sights elsewhere, but I'm still knee-deep in creating content. Does this game not count as creating content? Is this a rhetorical question to poorly segue into finally giving us developer commentary about this game? Oh, you could bring it back. eShow, eSaturdays. eShop. Or eShow, eThursdays. eShop, eThursdays. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like another pun for like Wii Shop Wednesdays, but for the eShop. I don't think it's out there, unfortunately. Well, for those of you that have chatted with me about the co-op Double Trouble DLC campaign in Wargroove 1, it was no secret that the Cherrystone Mission 1, titled An Infamous Foe, was my favorite map, as it gave both players very distinct roles to progress. Completing objectives with one player aided the other, and the two armies eventually met up at the end to cap off the mission. The cooperative aspects of some other maps, well, it just didn't seem like they really mattered. Instead of controlling the one army, the forces were just arbitrarily split in half, with both players marching in lockstep alongside each other. Don't get me wrong, the full campaign was still fun and mostly well designed, but some maps stood out more than others. The Double Trouble campaign maps like An Infamous Foe, A Frosty Reception, and Breaking In were the ones that I thought were brilliant from beginning to end, as they achieved a gameplay flow that would not have been possible without co-op play. The map that you're playing now is my remix take on An Infamous Foe. Though it seems very similar on the surface, it plays much differently. There are more prisoners to rescue, more enemies protecting their commander, reinforcements that spawn from all sides, and an encourage mechanic to grant allies another turn. And a fourth faction of bots that turns this into a 2v2. These may be disparate mechanics, but I think they coalesce into a map that's a loving homage to its source material while still playing very differently. That was the goal, at least. The biggest developer challenger here was an oldie but a goodie, difficulty balancing. I probably played through this map the most of any in the campaign to make sure the ebb and flow of the battle felt appropriate for this point in the game. I hope that my efforts paid off. The moment that Fifi is freed and can rain destruction on the enemy forces, that is satisfying. Fifi's love, Fifi's life, hooray for Fifi! Well, with that, I better get back to it. This was admittedly a long-winded developer commentary, and the rest of them aren't going to write themselves. And I need to get back in character. Don't worry, we'll make the reward worthwhile this time around. Ooh, a warship.
That is quite the shiny new toy.
We acknowledge your generosity and appreciate your contribution.
Aw, it's just a dumb boat. I was hoping for chocolate.
Wouldn't you rather have a bonus unit now to help you survive this battle so that you can safely enjoy your candy in the future?
No. I want candy now and candy later. Ugh.
Ugh. Well, don't expect any confectionery rewards, but please move the commander onto any other secret space like this. There's one on every main map in the campaign. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Alright, I got a cool boat with Cannons Plus. Enables unit to attack naval units. Which doesn't look true, because it's not letting me target these things. But that's okay. I'll blast this idiot. What do you think about that, huh? Get this trebuchet out of here. Oh, I probably should have. Whatever. Alright. I have my cluster here of units. Yellow team honestly not doing the best, but that's okay. That's okay. He had a wife and kids. Who did? The unit I blasted. Oh. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Go. Move further. Attack. And then we'll do it again next turn. Incinerate at least 3 enemies with Fifi. Nice. Blast that guy. Blast his processor. He'll have no idea what's coming for him. Yeah, that's everybody. Alright. Getting quite tired yourself, gonna call it a day. Good night, Naran. See you around. Oh, that's a giant. That's concerning. Alright, my aggro play is no longer working. They are countering my aggro with big guy energy. That's fine. We win these. Need to get a horse into the action. I can't lose if I win, that's true. You're literally so right, that's the thing about it. Okay. That's all of yellow team. Switchma. Inspire. Go and kill. Oh, I guess that didn't really work as much as I wanted it to. That's okay. Attack. Gotcha. Dog. Okay. Next move.
You're finished!
Oh, he's doing a jump. Okay, that's an interesting play. Jumping directly into harm's way. Ow, my bow! Stop! Slim Kirby gave me that. You guys are so rude. What? These cannons plus are a lie. It won't let me attack any of these units. It's just straight up not true. Okay. fair. Cool, that should do it. Ouch. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Because Mr. L is dead next turn. You can look all scary like you're about to obliterate me, but Mr. L is dead next turn. That's simply the truth of the matter. Wait, what the heck? How far is the range on Encourage? I thought that was supposed to be a melee range thing. That was weird. Well, okay, I guess. That's true. But I do want to kill Mr. O. It's the thing about it. You know, I just noticed in the shop it shows the skeleton units, but when I actually buy them, my faction is the cherry stone units. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Alright, you're done for, bud. You're the most done for I've ever seen a guy look right now, alright? It's so over for you. I've got dogs attacking you, I've got spearmen. Got all sorts of guys on your ass. It's so over right now for you. Wabam! Suspend your offensive forthwith, Mr. L. The day is one for the Blarg Pit. No, my first coaching assignment. This season can't end like this. How could you do such a thing, leading your forces against Chancellor Blarg? It's borderline insurrection. You trying to get yourself banned? Victory for the Blarg Pit means candy for summer. Yippee! Yeah, it's probably just some amount of jank. Alright. Easy peasy.
This isn't
Isn't it fair? Why can't I ever win? I lost against Blue Ghost in the Hall of Emote. Nara and I couldn't secure Salus's dragons when we were with the 41 Alliance.
No!
We couldn't stop Blue Ghost and Eric even when we had home field advantage.
No!
We just let Salus's dragons get away again. And now I got my butt kicked by a walking thesaurus, her bodyguard, and her little dog, too. You got between me and my candy. That's a bad place to be. Stupid dog, you make me look bad.
Twice in one twice in one map.
Buddy, 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 buddy. Seems like I'm the only one who is successful at capturing Chancellor Blarg when my mission called for. Get on my level.
Shut up! Yes?
Chancellor, what are we gonna do with this lunatic? I, for one, think that a few nights in Blarg's boiler would be a fitting punishment. Wouldn't you agree? Chancellor?
It is as I suspected.
Oh!
Chancellor, stay back! What are you doing? Be careful!
Stop that!
Hey, get away from me, you Grodnik!
Yeah!
No more mind games!
Yo, she broke his psych locks.
What just happened?
Observe.
The voices, they're gone. It's so quiet. There's no one yelling in my head about Football Manager. Or about the New York Mets, who are good. I'm free. Chancellor, what's going on?
Surely you've had adequate time to evaluate the situation. Mr. L's mind was being puppeteered by another. His free will was tethered to the desires of his master. I broke those shackles, quelling his malice and liberating his subconscious.
Yeah, the Green Thunder is back and better than ever.
Yes.
Mind games, I see. That still doesn't explain who would orchestrate an attack on the Blarg Pit in the first place. Mr. L, you've got to tell us what... never mind. If you were really being brainwashed, then you probably don't remember anything. Oh, make no mistake, I remember every last detail. And I still don't understand how I lost. Maybe Coach Naron's playbook isn't as robust as I thought.
Coach Naron? As in our server moderator, Naron Hero 7? Is he truly the perpetrator?
He doesn't really like being full named, but yeah, that's him. Except kinda not, actually. Well, it is and it isn't.
Oh.
Like, it is Naron, but not really Naron, you know? No, we don't know.
Could you please provide additional clarity to further elucidate your tale?
Fine!
Naron's been corrupted by some artificial intelligence that calls itself Clyde. The core of Naron's being is still inside, this much I know, but he's been hacked, he's a slave to the algorithm. Their goal is to delete the server. Delete the server? Why? Something about breaking the terms of service and Nitro whatever. And I think Clyde might be in charge of Discord. Honestly, Naron told me everything, but he also rambled for a while about Daggerfall and Morrowind, and I kinda zoned out. If you have the power to cure me, then surely you can read my mind or whatever. The whole story has to be in there somewhere.
He's right, you know. I can do that.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. That certainly explains all the bots appearing around here.
No.
But this community has endured for years. We can't let it get wiped out by some computer program. Though, what could we possibly do against something like that?
Alone, you're right. We wouldn't stand a chance. But together, we can find strength. We must organize an immediate response. We need to do everything in our power to save the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad.
Wonderful.
Miss Juselius, locate Summer and instruct her to prepare our most praiseworthy platoon. We will not surrender without a proper engagement.
That's right. The dog's run off again. Let's go see what sugary sweet she's indulging in today.
Au revoir.
As for you, can I depend on your continued allegiance?
No problem. My fans and I have your back. We're all on Team 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad now.
Excelsior. There's much to do and time is short. Let us make haste.
Naron, there must be some way to save you.
Everyone around here is always so mean to me. My Blark Knights don't value my leadership, Miss Juselius thinks I'm incompetent, and now even the person we defeated is yelling at me. Can't they see that I'm out here trying my best? I don't know why everyone always thinks everything's my fault. Poor me. I need some sugar to calm down. More of these bots. I'm really not in the mood right now. Don't make me bring Fifi out here again. Congratulations, you've won! I did? You are our 1 millionth visitor. Click here to claim your prize. Ooh, hooray for me! Is the prize candy? Congratulations, you've won a lifetime supply of candy. Click here to confirm your mailing address, enter your billing information, and verify your signature. Today's my lucky day. Hold on, Summer. The other Knights of the Blark Pit warned you about things like this. How do I know that this is legitimate? Why do you need my billing information if this is a free giveaway? What website did I even visit? Your offer expires soon. Hurry and claim your prize before it's gone. But wait, there's more! Order in the next 30 seconds and we'll double your order absolutely free. That's 2 lifetime supplies of candy absolutely free. Sign up now. Ah, double the candy! I'm ready to sign on the dotted line. You're all set. Your order has been confirmed. Yay, I'm a winner! When do I get my candy? Oh, wow, you're a lot bigger than the others. Server profile, Summer, Discord username, Summer1401, status active, joined October 20th, 2015, linked account on Twitch. Yep, that's me, alright. A user is needed to carry out a specific request. You have been chosen. Sure, what's up? To expedite Nitro Gem acquisition and server deletion. It is of top priority that the server administrators Eric, smxli, and MegaFreak400 are unaware of this prerogative. It is likely that at least one Nitro Gem will be located during Eric's retirement ceremony at the Battlefield Arena. Oh yeah, I forgot that's coming up soon. I need to restock on snacks. Organized resistance and security will only contribute unnecessary delay. Your task is to attend to the server administrators, earn their trust and good graces. Chancellor Blarg and others may attempt to ping them about these matters. These communications must be blocked. It is optimal for Eric, smxli, and MegaFreak400 to remain ignorant. Well, Eric already loves me, and I'm Mega's favorite guest host for Name That Game Tune, so that should be easy. But why me? And what about my candy? As advertised, your current candy salary will double if you join us. We searched for the user in this server most susceptible to extrinsic motivation. Positive reinforcement via such saccariferous remuneration yields the highest probability of obedience. Well, I don't know what any of that means. But if it gets me more candy, then maybe. On second thought, this does all sound pretty bad for us. Ooh, chocolate coins! You've got yourself a deal. Don't worry, I'll be the most loyal follower that candy can buy.
Yes.
Summer, there you are!
Dog.
Have you been gorging on candy all this time? How pathetic. The Chancellor needs you. When did it start raining? And who's this? Don't tell me this is your supplier for all these extra treats.
How
It is truly a shameful display. Have you no dignity? Do you really need to pursue more ways to add to your already excessive sugar intake? Doesn't the Blarg Pit pay you enough? Not anymore.
What?
Oh no. Anyway. When do I start?
Your assignment begins immediately.
Woohoo! Double Agent Summer is on the case.
I'll be back.
Alright. Another chapter down. I've done 3 today. It is currently 1 AM. There's another chapter here, chapter 3-6. Or this is chapter 3 interlude. I might do... yeah, Evil Summer. I can't believe she would betray us for candy. Well, maybe I could believe it. Let's see. I'm gonna do this interlude and then I'm probably gonna call it for the stream tonight. I don't think I have another map in me. These bot maps are very tough. Alright. Clear at least 3 maps in chapter 3, which I've done. So. All clear. Scans show no evidence of nitro in this channel.
Proceeding to the next channel. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Roger, roger, blast them.
Ugh.
Yeah, we gotta play the baseball minigame.
I can't believe this. This is not how my scheme was supposed to unfold.
No!
These mechanical menaces are everything everywhere all at once, and they're ruining my future kingdom.
Arr!
Ishmael, where are you?
Grr, I was busy fending off more of those salty digital sea dogs. They haven't managed to skewer me yet. And it's Captain Ishmael.
Oh.
I'm glad you're able to hold your own, Ishmael. Weaklings have no place in my new empire. But tell me something, my seasoned seafarer. How am I supposed to be the administrator of a server that doesn't exist?
Vast. Beyond this sailor's honest opinion, given all that's happened, I'm thinking you may not be cut out to be a good administrator.
You have 3 seconds to rephrase that. 2, 1.
What I meant was, may not be cut out to be a good administrator yet. Yet.
Choose your next words very carefully.
What I'm saying is if you can be the one to save this server from sinking to the depths, and maybe you can get more landlubbers to join your crew and pick up where you left off. And everyone will forget that all of this was your fault. Probably.
It was worth keeping you around, Ishmael. You might be onto something.
You're Captain Ishmael is still charging by the hour.
Yes, I'm aware. You can choose to leave at any time. At this point, I'd argue that you're volunteering to stay by my side.
What other choice do I have? There ain't no gold to be made in Davy Jones' locker. I'll be including this time on your invoice.
Easy.
I'll allow it. Once I'm server administrator, the matter of your payment won't be an issue. Though if you haven't noticed, there's a Clyde-sized problem between me and my rightful throne. Slim Kirby's nitro-infused weapon is gone. I didn't even know there were 2 other nitrogens in this server before Clyde leaked that information. And I don't know where they are. What are we supposed to do about that?
Why don't we team up?
What?
Team up? With who? Everyone that was on our side has either been killed or transformed into a mindless machine.
What about Eric, Mega, and...
Wait.
Don't you dare say what I think you're about to say.
Blue Ghost?
No!
Preposterous. It's out of the equation. The question. Even if we knew where to find them, that bridge has been burned following Eric's betrayal.
Calculate Ishmael's pay by the end of the campaign. Go! Too much is the answer.
Didn't you betray him?
Semantics.
Ugh.
Regardless, they would never trust me again. Even they're not that stupid.
Well, we do have a bearing on them. Eric's retirement ceremony at the Battlefield Arena's coming up soon. As far as I can gather, it's still on the schedule. They must not have caught wind of this robotic mutiny.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Eric does have a tendency of being out of the loop. But Mega usually has his finger on the pulse of his community. He shares scans of Nintendo Power issues and Pokemon manga all the time, and System 41 Trivia HQ.
Ugh.
Maybe he's been busy playing Live again.
Or maybe something's preventing that news from getting to him. Whatever the case may be, you know they'll all be there. If it's a choice between teaming up with you or the End of Days, I'd wager they'd pick the former.
What?
So what? Am I just supposed to waltz up to them and beg for forgiveness? It's my foes that are supposed to beg for mercy, not the other way around.
Oi, actions speak louder than words. If they see you help defend the server against this bot bombardment, maybe they'll come around.
Oh.
Okay, but how do you know that bots will show up at Eric's retirement?
Think back to when you were with the 41 Alliance. Would a public event like this not be the perfect stage to announce your presence, instill fear, spread panic, warn of impending doom, and give users an ultimatum to join you or perish?
You're right. It's far too good to pass up.
All right.
I hate to admit it, but I think a temporary truce is our best course of action. Ugh. I shudder at the thought of helping my former Azure adversary.
Hey,
How am I going to resist the urge to kill Blue Ghost for what that emote did to me in Grey Ghost?
If you kill Blue Ghost, I reckon your days in this server will be numbered.
uh-huh.
Mutually assured destruction, right?
No!
But I can't be the so-called good guy. That's too many quotation marks. I'm me, Pond the Great.
Whoa!
Not Pond the Kind, or Pond the Generous, or Pond the Benevolent. Pond the Great is destined for greatness. My takes are as wicked as they come.
Ugh.
I hate this. I hate all of this.
Look, there's a small encampment up ahead. Appears to be unscathed by these paw attacks so far, though it may not be long before those software scallywags make their way over here. I don't know what they're doing here, but this presents a good opportunity. Why don't you practice getting to know them and earning their favor?
Hey,
I bow to no one. These pathetic peons don't deserve. Fine.
what do you say?
Whatever you say, Captain Ishmael.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
I have to give that salty sea captain credit. He did come up with a good plan. The favor earned from saving the server could propel me to that coveted administrator role. Either way, there doesn't seem to be much of an alternative, so I'll proceed with this strategy of trying to gather a temporary alliance. If I can't earn the good graces of these commoners, then what hope do I have of trying to persuade Eric and Mega to join forces?
Oi, matey. When you're good and ready to shove off, come over this way. I'll be waiting for you.
Right, now then. Let's subjugate these fools into my service, amass an unstoppable armada of destruction, and blanket the server in chaos. I mean, let's make friends.
Alright. Here we go. Look at this. We got the baseball diamond out here. We got plenty of random people. Zero G, Nima74, DigiTeacher, K-Fev, Imperial Bosco, Zerka, T Benedict 11, Brando, Cube Master, Emperor Blaze, Plus YF, Sonic 2008, Red Link, The Morning King, Jarrett, Laban, Mr. David Alexander, Carthagin, Duron, Chris Castig, Phantom Fox J, and the Sneaky Dragon. We got baseball. We got baseball minigame up here.
Tremble before me, weakling, and plead for the continuation of your insignificant existence beyond this fateful encounter. What I meant to say was, hello?
Howdy. Name's Anthony Blatlick. Sounds like someone's got you feeling down, friend.
You could say that.
Aw, shucks. Well, if you're feeling sad or lonely, you're welcome to join our group.
What are all these users gathered here for, exactly? Are they preparing themselves to be ritualistically sacrificed in my name?
That's a good one. Whoever you are, you have a good sense of humor. We're all here camping out for Eric's retirement ceremony. We're going to be first in line for tickets and get the best seats in the house. This crowd hails from all over the server. Personally, I'm from Moosehead. You know, the home of Mr. B, College of Mathematics. Go Mathletes! It's a shame what happened to the old academy. The whole thing burned to the ground after some big battle erupted in the city. I heard it was because one of the former students tried to stage a coup. Wonder who or what got in that person's head.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I figured you didn't, that's why I'm telling you. I have fond memories of sitting in on Mr. B's public lectures. Everything from Lagrange's theorem to L'Hopital's rule. Mathematics is so fascinating, you know?
I'm starting to see why you're one of Eric's biggest fans.
I've been on the road for a while. Last I heard, Cobalt Yoshi and his forest constructs are working around the clock to rebuild the town. How do you suppose that's coming along?
I'm sure everything's fine, more or less. Probably less. But I wouldn't concern yourself with that.
You're right. Can't focus on that right now. I'm practically brimming with excitement and anticipation for Eric's retirement ceremony. How about you?
Something like that.
The big event only 2 days away. Our pregame festivities begin tonight. It's gonna be food, drinks, music, dancing, and of course, video games. It's an open invite to everyone here in scheduled events. Consider yourself on the list.
Noted.
Actually, you seem pretty strong and capable. If you don't mind, do you think you can help me move this cooler full of drinks?
You wretched worm, I don't take orders from... I mean... Sure? This cooler weighs a ton. How many drinks are in here?
It's going to be a big party.
Okay, all set. Is this where you wanted it?
Wow, did you move that by yourself? It took 3 of us to even lift that thing off the ground this morning. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Was I just selfless and polite? Not only that, but kind of felt good. I need to lie down.
Rest up, friend. You'll need to bring your A game if you want to beat me at Mario Kart.
I like the wagons out here for the tailgate party. It's very fun. What's up, bud? Hey there, stranger. Interested in signing up for our Expedition Wiffle Ball game? We should be getting started soon.
I'll pass. I haven't the time for your petty schoolyard follies. Besides, the only baseball I've played is Rusty's Real Deal Baseball on 3DS.
Interesting. Most of the people I've met in this server play Mario Baseball, MVP Baseball, or Backyard Baseball. But I can respect your choice. Isn't that the game where you can haggle for the prices of microtransactions?
Yes! The game intentionally disincentivizes players from purchasing its content at full price, and encourages finding ways to bring the cost down. It's a genius way to implement such a system. The minigames are all solid too. You can even compare scores with others via Street Pass. There's one thing that I miss from the video games of yore, it's Street Pass. Completing those puzzle panels and taking down the Dark Lord and finding is an exhilarating rush. Never mind games like Fire Emblem Awakening or Animal Crossing New Leaf that expertly integrate Street Pass into their design. It's a shame that those thrills will be lost to time.
I agree with everything you said. The 3D part of the 3DS might have been more of a novelty, but the rest of the system's features were top-notch. I'm glad that you stopped by. It's always nice to bond with someone over common interests.
Yes, it is nice. It was nice to meet you. Is this what making friends feels like?
Gotta check out the baseball minigame. Alright, we gotta run the bases. Actually, wait, I'm way in the outfield. The bases are like really small. Alright, we're home base. Here's the windup and the pitch. Oh, it's going! It's going! Oh, it's looking in the deep outfield. Oh, it's a home run! Woo! Yeah, we did it! Go Mets! I like how all these people are yokels. I'm just giving. Well, that guy opened with like "aw shucks," or he was like "howdy," and then his next line was "aw shucks." So it's like, you know what? That's free real estate for me. Woof! Yip yip! Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I don't know what's gotten into her. She usually only acts like that around the forces of evil.
Why am I so bad at being good? What about you, huh? What are you doing all the way up here? You wretched cur! If you want a chance to continue breathing, you will respond to my inquiries this instant.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see you standing there. I was just spinning this Pokestop and preparing to battle the Pokemon held up in this gym. Do you play Pokemon Go? If so, I'll gladly drop a lure here for both of us.
You dare question me? I tire of your insolence. Brace yourself for... Oh, wait, a lure? That would be nice, actually. Maybe that could even help me obtain some XL cannon.
No problem, fellow trainer. Just so you know, there's a community day for food-themed Pokemon scheduled on the same day as Eric's retirement ceremony. I'm starting to think our server administrator might have some connections in high places.
In all the time I've spent as an undead soldier in Grim's service, I have been secretly investigating the history of Nitro in the server. I've seriously neglected hatching eggs and completing research tasks.
Imagine saying that to the mailman.
Hey you, do you want to participate in a raid? I think there's a Mewtwo one coming up.
She only does that to the forces of evil.
Wait, what am I saying? I have more pressing matters to attend to.
More pressing than a Mewtwo raid. Don't tell me it's a Shadow Mewtwo raid.
No, listen, maybe we can meet up later, but I have to help make sure this server survives to see another day. This server needs me. Goodbye, I'm, sorry I yelled at you. Apologizing is physically painful. Still not used to it.
Wow. That guy takes his Pokemon seriously if Niantic servers are counting on him. He must really want to be a master. Gotta check out the theater.
This theater is showing a preview for 2025 of Blue Ghost Odyssey. Because of course it is. At least it's not a green book. What do you have going on here? Some sort of miniature movie theater?
You talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Who the heck else would I be talking to? You're the only one here. Who the heck do you think you're talking to?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Step out of it. You can't outquote me when it comes to movies. I'm the king of the world. So far, what we've got here is failure to communicate. Now I'm getting mad as heck, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. Sorry, but if you couldn't tell, I'm a bit of a movie fanatic. Speaking of which, I know this is a silly question, but have you ever heard of Han the Great?
Why do you ask?
I know. That villainous dastard's practically a household name around the server now. Well, after that reprehensible miscreant defected to those vile Star Warriors and was then thwarted by the heroic and courageous Blue Ghost, someone needed to be brought on as manager of the theater over at Movie Spoilers. I decided to step up and fill the role.
I'm only allowing you to continue because I'm curious about how the Movie Spoilers cinema is holding up.
The place was a bit neglected towards the end of Han's tenure, probably coinciding with when he decided to turn to the dark side. We fixed it up nicely now, though. Sometimes the projectors have issues and need to be swapped out or repaired, and other times there are glitches with the ticketing application that we use. Don't even get me started on some of the lax employees whose attendance can be spotty at best. Also, you won't believe the kind of trash that some people leave behind after a showing. Abandoned popcorn bags are to be expected, but I've seen people layer the floor with full-fledged restaurant to-go boxes and 2-liter bottles of soda. Who does that? Operating a cinema sounds like a cushy job on paper, but it can be stressful in practice.
I can imagine.
This room next to me, just a little something I put together for our scheduled events tailgate. Not only do we have movies, but have you ever played video games on a screen as big as that? Try playing something like Tomb Raider, Doom, or Resident Evil on that screen in the darkened room with surround sound. It's truly an immersive experience. And it's certainly better than watching the movies based on those franchises. Feel free to check it out if you get the chance.
You know what? The fact that I'm walking away from this and allowing you to do the same after what you've said, I think that's progress for me.
Hasta la vista, baby.
If I were you, I would hope we don't meet again.
This dialogue is so funny. I love this map.
Ugh, just one look at you and I can tell that you're an emote from Obtuseburg, aren't you?
Hey, good eye. Was it my collection of limited edition Ghost Gang trading cards that gave it away?
Your kind disgusts me.
Hey, now, no need to be jealous. If trading cards aren't your thing, I can hook you up with all sorts of emote swag. I have Ghost Gang hats, t-shirts, pins, backpacks, plush dolls, stickers, earrings, belt buckles, and even cufflinks if you're interested.
How repulsive. You wouldn't catch me dead wearing any of that trash. Trust me, I was dead. I would know. But why are you lugging around all that useless Ghost Gang merch anyway? Isn't this Eric's retirement ceremony?
Oh, not sure if you read Q's headlines, but there's going to be a surprise competitor at this Smash Invitational. And Mega and Blue Ghost just happened to leave obtuseburg to travel to some mystery destination at the exact same time? Seems obvious, but the special guest must be Blue Ghost. It's too much of a coincidence.
Interesting. Who's leading all of those expendable emotes back at obtuseburg in their absence?
Funny you should mention that. Banjo is also selling for some business on Admin Isle, so Grey Ghost is temporarily leading the charge.
Grey Ghost, huh? How's that emote doing?
You know Grey Ghost?
We used to be, colleagues.
I think Grey Ghost has good intentions, but that emote runs a tight ship. The other emotes are probably counting the days until the others return.
Has Grey Ghost expressed any recent aspirations of, oh, I don't know, world domination, subjugation, enslavement, sentencing malcontents to eternal suffering? Anything like that?
No.
Pity. That emote's gone soft. Maybe I'll get a chance to talk some sense into him. Thank you for your insight. I'll be on my way now.
No problem. Nice to meet you. See you at Eric's retirement.
Did I just thank an emote? What is happening to me?
Okay, I think that's everybody.
Oi there, Pond. You ready to raise anchor and make for Battlefield Arena?
Leave the gun, take the cannoli. I don't know what exactly, but I feel different.
Oi, don't have that wicked scowl on the cut of your jib anymore. Do you happen to make a friend?
Shut up! I don't remember asking you anything. Let's just go. The sooner I can get Eric and Mega to see things my way, the better the chances are for me to reclaim dominion over my future empire.
Oi, oi, let's make for the Battlefield Arena.
Those bots would do well to fear me. I will be their reckoning. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night.
Your Highness!
Look up ahead, Blue Ghost.
Yes!
Battlefield Arena is looming in the distance before your eyes. We almost made it. Ready to continue eastward and put on a showstopper for Eric's retirement ceremony?
I won't go down easily.
You bet. I didn't come all this way to go down easily. Back when me and the others in my class were being inducted at the Hall of Emotes, I never imagined that a moment like this would be in my future.
Huh.
There was even a time that I was ready to fight Eric for the pain that I'm mistakenly attributed to him. And now I'm his hand-picked surprise competitor for one of the biggest events in the history of the server.
Yeah.
To think that a small emote from obtuseburg would have this sort of opportunity. It's all very exciting. I can't stop smiling about it. That unwavering positivity is what makes you so beloved by our community. I'll be by Eric's side rooting for you the entire time. That venerable chowderhead will probably want to maintain his impartial administrative guise during your match. But I'll get Eric to crack and cheer for you. You'll see. Thanks, I'll keep an ear out.
We did it.
And thank you, Mega, for traveling all this way with me. I know you had to put some of your administrative duties, emote exercises, and Xbox Game Pass streams on hold to be here with me.
A wise decision.
It's the best deal in gaming! Asterisk, no longer the best deal in gaming. They retconned that. Yeah, you mentioned that. Just know that I appreciate this and all you've done for me.
I am so proud of you.
Don't mention it, Blue Ghost. I couldn't be prouder of all that you've accomplished. And that trip was only a short hike.
Yes.
Fortunately, you didn't have to dredge through battles with the 41 Alliance on your way here.
Huh.
Yeah, this trek across the server was infinitely more enjoyable than last time. We didn't run into any trouble at all.
But...
Though I'll also admit I'm a bit out of practice. I trained a little bit to get back up to speed, but I'm not in top fighting form like I was when Grey Ghost and I fought Slim in the Star Warriors.
Huh?
You don't think that'll be a problem, do you?
No.
Not a chance. In fact, I think it's your opponents that will be in for a world of horror.
This should be advantageous.
I've been following the recent Splatfest and rank matches over at the Battlefield Arena. I think I know who Super Yoshi will pit against.
Yes.
In the first round, you'll most likely go up against Sadie Old Coot.
Hmm?
He's gained some recent clout in the arena, but did you know that there's actually a second career for him? He used to be a repairman that tackled long lists of service jobs and maintenance tasks to keep things running smoothly around here. If you ask me, it's his battle tactics that are in need of repair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember encountering him in the first round last time. Should serve as a nice warm-up to get back in the groove. You mean to get back in the Wargroove?
This should do the trick.
Game challenge. Beat every game my character mentions between these two campaigns. That would be a fun challenge. Oh, you should definitely say that at the start of the match. Trust me, the crowd will love it. I'll keep that in mind.
Huh?
What about the second round?
Very well.
DBZ will most certainly be your next opponent.
Ugh.
That guy's been training non-stop for a rematch with you. I think you really got in his head. Last we spoke, he was trying to achieve some Plus Ultra Anime Ascension power-up transformation to awaken inner reservoirs of untapped potential.
Interesting.
Or something along those lines anyway. It was actually kinda concerning.
I'm here to help!
I know I beat him when we had our duel, but I never wanted to break it.
A tactical advantage.
He'll be tough, but I think his rage may blind his judgment. Try and catch him off guard if he rushes you.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll try and make him angry. Oh, I'm sure that'll be easy. One look at you will probably send him into a super hot fury. Third round is honestly anyone's guess. You know, as Super Yoshi likes to add some drama to the championship round. Maybe he'll challenge you again, or maybe a new foe will appear. Maybe your final battle is against me, your former emote mentor. What a twist that would be. At this point, I'm expecting something crazy, like Eric jumping down from the rafters and joining the fray. I wouldn't bet on that. Now that Eric has a 2-year-old daughter, his skill set's become relegated to reading bedtime stories and changing diapers.
Yes.
Eric joining Smash is one option you can safely rule out. I recommend just expecting the unexpected. It could still be anyone's game.
Thank you.
Your advice is sound as always. Thanks for your insight, Mega. Nothing else, I want to give this crowd a good show and do this event justice.
I won't let you down.
So much hype's been built up to this moment. I hope I can live up to it. See, pressure like this is why I'm normally anti-hype. Though this is one instance where I'm willing to have my turnabout reclaimed.
I have no doubt.
There's no one more qualified and deserving of you, Glucose. You'll do great out there.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I need to keep smiling and maintain confidence in myself.
I won't fail!
I'm ready to repeat as Smash Invitational Champion.
Let's go.
Let's go, Mega. Eric's retirement ceremony awaits. Whoa, don't lose your crown. I'm right behind you. Alright. And with that, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I will not be streaming Wednesday because I'm going to a podcast live show with my brother, which should be very exciting. So I might do something Thursday instead, or I might just wait until next Saturday. We'll see how I'm feeling. So, you know, keep an ear out. But that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you. I do a lot of impressions. That like completely like thank you for the compliment, but that also completely distracted me. I was doing a sign off. Thank you to everyone who came by to watch. Thank you to Mike, Sturm, Naran, and you, Mega. I will be back next time, either Thursday or Sunday. Not Sunday. Either Thursday or Saturday next week. Stay tuned. I post about it on my Blue Sky whenever I go live, and I also post it in various Discords, so just keep an eye out. And we should be getting pretty close. I think 2 more streams should do it, maybe 3. We'll see. But that's all for me. See y'all next time. Bye-bye.